you!
You're scared. And you should be.
This is not your company anymore.
Leave the cheek of CM Punk.
Out! Combo move! This is what they've been doing! Hey, McAfee!
Everyone shut the up and sit down!
We got a mom in the front row who taught her daughter how to suck dick!
I'm Mina Shirakawa. I used to be a model. I want to put on a big show.
And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome once again to the Saturday Shenanigans, hosted by yours truly, the Renegade JJ Williams. Hi guys. Hi guys. CM Punk drama bullshit to the side. I still consider Hangman the worst AEW champion they've had. First of all, we're going to bring in Walter Cruz.
I said that as a joke when what's his name did his promo Monday. He said, "I'm from a prestige university." I said he majored in Steiner, man.
We've got the Heb man, James Hebert, in the house.
I do really cool and dumb things for mutants.
Right. A lot of shit going on here. A lot of fucking crazy ass shit.
Where is Noah JD? Well, say his name and he appears, because we believe in Noah Foster.
Fuck is this intro? It is one of those things where as fans we do have these desires of what we want to see, but sometimes you can't always get what you want, and there are reasons you truly don't get what you want. I wouldn't even listen to this in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. What the fuck is this shit? God, rapid whack. Like I said, never been a greater time to be a wrestling fan, and with more companies in a more lucrative spot, in a more comfortable business spot, in a sense of mind, it seems, than ever. Again, WWE is not the only one. It is not the end-all, be-all. So let's go back to the back of wrestling. JJ Williams to get the official word. JJ, speak.
Make sure you tune in every week, because you never know who's going to drop in to join the shenanigans. Catboy is in the house.
Hello, my internet family. I say if you want to make them as evil as possible, make them really mad.
We have Mansfield joining the party now. What is going on, Josh?
Like I told no one when we were in Cleveland, him joining Chase U was just an unfortunate side effect of my shenanigans towards you, JJ. I know how it can get better, Noah. The panel chooses you.
Shut the fuck up, Josh.
He said that so like.
They got the intro back.
Yeah, I was gonna
It's
say.
just like how you and I had lunch together the other week.
That was different.
Ladies and gentlemen, the King is here. Say his name and he appears. We believe in King A-Train. There are so many believers in Joe Hendry. The only person on this panel that doesn't believe in Joe Hendry is King A-Train. Tell the world why you do not believe in Joe Hendry.
The reason I do not believe Joe Hendry is he is Fandango 2.0 in a entrance merchant. I rest my case, Your Honor.
Hey! There's nothing wrong with being an entrance merchant. He has some of the best entrances of all time.
Teleporting into the command center, all the way from Angel Grove High, Datilla.
Oh, yeah. I went to the command center on Thursday. I went to Vasquez Rocks, which is where they filmed a lot of episodes. Somebody actually climbed to the very top of those rocks. I made it halfway. I was like, I'm not going up there. Definitely Toni Storm versus Mariah May. That's the one match I probably am looking forward to the most. I really like the story. I'm familiar with all about Eve, so if it plays out that way, I kind of know how this is gonna go.
Say goodnight, Datilla.
Good night.
James, you did say his name. So he shall appear, ladies and gentlemen, first time on the Shenanigans. Jeff Meacham is in the motherfucking house.
All right, we're coming in hard with the botch. All right, fucking hell. It's good to do that. It's good to have an opportunity to talk to the crowd on a Saturday. If you want to have yourself stomach through it, you can go back and watch when the Main Event Mafia took over Impact. That's what James is talking about. So if everybody just joined us, we're talking about people sedating people, attempted murder, boys, and tips. Welcome to Saturday Shenanigans, everybody. Aren't you glad I'm back?
Welcome back, Jeff.
Cool.
What is going on, everybody? It is the final Saturday before WrestleMania, and you know what that means if you're on the Simple Rival Studios. It is time for kick-ass karaoke, but not just any karaoke, and wrestling karaoke, but not just any wrestling karaoke, as my horrible background shows up. Jesus Christ. It is time this year for WrestleMania karaoke. Well, what does that mean? First of all, I'm hosting, which is scary enough, right? But we'll get into the details of the show as we bring everybody in. Of course, I am Jeff Meacham. I don't know why I said of course. That sounded so cocky as hell. I apologize for that. I am here again, kind of a semi-reliable participant in these the shenanigans every week, but I'm here to host this week. So let's bring in the panel. First of all, our usual moderator, who is strictly performing tonight with the, of course, big assist in the production room because I don't have production side because my computer took a shit. He is the renegade himself, JJ Williams. He will be running the wheel as he do. Karaoke, of course, is JJ's. I'm over here. Is JJ's bread and butter here when it comes to our special shows. Okay, now we're over here again. Okay, we're just gonna keep doing this with Jeff all night. Just fucking cool. Okay, good to know. Whatever.
You were pointing to the other direction, so I put myself over there, so I was the direction you were pointing at.
Yeah,
The
I don't know what's
camera might
happening.
be flipped. That may be what's throwing you off.
I think my camera is flipped, and I'm gonna fix that right now because I hate that it does that shit. It bugs the piss out of me. Aha! There we go. Fucking hell. I want to go left. It's pointing left, even though it's right on the screen. I know what I'm doing. Anyway, good to see you as always. I know WrestleMania season is, for me, it's like a second Christmas season. And between this going on, between the fact that it's peak season at Disneyland, which is just going to make us all lose our goddamn minds before the week's over. And now this, I am stoked. I'm happy to be here, as is our special guest, which we'll bring in later. He's always happy to be anywhere. But yeah, karaoke every month always seems to bring out the true ridiculousness in all of us. And it's wrestling karaoke. And it's themes in wrestling karaoke. Cleaver, good to see you. You are welcome to come in as well if you're able to pop in. I know where your work status is tonight, but you're invited as always, Colin. JJ, are we actually ready for this? Because I don't know if we are.
You know, I'm always ready for karaoke, as horribly vocally challenged as I am when it comes to performing. I'm always ready for karaoke nights, and it's
Hell
hilarious
yes.
because if you knew me back in the day, I hated going to do karaoke, much like one of our
Yes.
panelists. I
No.
always hated getting up there and going to bars. Refused to get up there. You'll never catch me dead. But it was like, you know what? You kind of brought it up there in your introduction. I think the karaoke nights truly bring out the shenanigan portion of the Saturday Shenanigans.
I think so too.
Be able to cut loose once a month, and you know, whether we are sinners or saints or rascals, as are on my TV right now, you know, the Rascals is sinner and saint at Prestige Wrestling.
Yes,
but it's just fun.
Yeah.
Fun for everyone, including the man who regrets logging into his computer every Saturday that we do karaoke, to the point where G had to shell it on the predictions for him because he knew, knew that man was not going to.
Oh no. And of course, we're referring to he secretly loves it. The man who hates this weekend every month. The simple man with the spectacular voice is going to be busy this week, as are we all. Noah Foster is here, looking as only he can look, ready to sing as only he can sing. Noah, you know we love you. Get that frown off your face. It's karaoke. It's a week till WrestleMania. And when you see my show for the week, it's all the damn wrestling. This is your week, brother. Revel in it.
Well, I revel in what I see in the ring, not what I have to sing. But it's still good to see you guys. Things I do for friends. Anyway, continue bringing in the rest of the clowns in the room. I'm playing Belatro.
Yes, I shall bring in the rabble, as Maleficent says, ratting out the original core four who started all this in the first place because we're clearly psychopaths. The He-Man himself, James Heber, who also has that spectacular voice that he keeps under lock and key until he gets some good. I'll tell you, some good shit here. I'm gonna be condescending as fuck. Some good shit coming out from this guy in the bottom right when it comes
Your
to singing.
impressions man has arrived. Hello.
Yes. We'll have to see if we can get a little walk-in on maybe some Morgan Freeman singing these WrestleMania themes because goddamn it, that would be gold as shit.
Maybe Animal. Oh, we got to get Animal too. Oh my god.
All I know is that if James beats me to the punch for basic thugonomics, it needs to be Gilbert Gottfried doing basic thugonomics.
Oh god.
If he doesn't beat me to the punch and I can snag it, I'm snagging it. But if he beats me to the punch, because out of all of Cena's, I think he only ever used it at one Mania.
Okay, well, as I said, I will get into that.
I could be wrong.
Yeah.
He may have used it during one of my hiatuses.
No,
But I think he only ever used it once at Mania 20. Because 19 he was on the pre-show.
So you have to think about not just competing in the ring, but also appearances, and also whether the song. Again, we'll get into the rules here once we get everybody in. All right, the next person.
But I do want to correct you on one thing you said for Noah, and I meant to say it at the time, but for some reason my brain blanked on me.
It happens.
Noah isn't going to be as hard a working man this week as he has been in Mania's past.
This is valid.
Because the team is so extensive now that he does not have to do every fucking show.
Yeah.
We
literally have 3 shows going on at the same time on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way if he was responsible for everything, he could do it.
No.
And we also have some overlapping shows on Wednesday that, he's only going to be on 1, maybe 2 out of the 3 that kind of overlap, depending on the overlap and how goddamn tired he is after the first show. That it's one of the great things that occurred with the dissolving of the multiverse, as it were, is that the team is now so reliable and so extensive that we have the manpower. James's buddy Ryan is going to be on the TNA Unbreakable call on Thursday because, God damn it, we needed bodies.
Yeah, that's fair.
We needed bodies
Especially
like freaking James Storm and Bobby Roode needed beer money.
This is
it is an unfortunate but fortunate circumstance. What happened with my dad is I cannot be here Thursday night because I will be at the last regular season Kings game of the year. So I'm unable to call Prestige with you like we had hoped. So yeah, it'll be what it'll be. But you mentioned reliable. I'm going to take that segue and just fucking run with it. Coming in next, Mr. Reliable himself, Walter Cruz is here with us, as he has been almost every Saturday night since he joined this crazy band of Misfit Toys. Walter, I know that WrestleMania is as important to you as it is to all of us, and I know that we're looking forward to what's going to happen in Las Vegas next weekend, with or without some of us actually being there, because some of us are crazier than others. How are you feeling, brother? How are you feeling going into this, knowing that tomorrow is really the last leg of that big, long, winding road?
Yep, I'm feeling good. It started already for Noah and I because we did
That's fair.
New Japan yesterday.
That's right.
So we already started driving while you guys were sleeping in the back of the van. So the rest of the week we're going to be rotating drivers.
To be fair, I only slept yesterday because I worked 2 straight, and I literally slept Friday away. No lie. I miss phone calls from people I never miss phone calls from. Yesterday was one of those. It existed, just not here. And finally, coming in to round out the panel, at least for now, we may have some folks flittering in later, but he mentioned he should be a special guest in the video intro. We're going to give him the Luke Perry Now 2.0 introduction. And special guest star, Big G himself, ladies and gentlemen, is here with us. If he has, we got video. We have audio.
Yeet.
Oh, we got audio and video for Big G. We are good to go for now. I love it.
I see. Yeah, big yeet.
Big yeet. That's right. No yeet yet, though.
Oh, good grief.
All the yeet.
And
All the
before
yeets.
you get to introducing Big G, I do want to shout out our boy DJ from Rockin' Ropes, keeping the gimmick alive in the chat room, Noah.
Hey, what's up, brother? For fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is that what that is? DJ, you asshole.
Yes! Thank you, DJ!
Oh my god.
Okay, I feel a little better now.
Hey, James.
Yeah.
What can we say except you're welcome?
James, Charles is keeping the gimmick alive too.
I hate you all.
What a peanut head. Okay.
I'm never gonna escape this. This is my life.
Ever. This is it's giving up its half. It's here lies James Hebert. Something forever. It's like
James,
like a Van Halen
that's the
sequel.
wrong stick.
That's
Wrong
right.
stick.
Wrong
James,
stick.
now you know how I fucking feel about this whole Jeff Jarrett thing that's been going on for
Yes.
2 years now.
Yes. All right. Well,
Yeah,
super chat already. Look at that.
$50 super chat. Noah, behave, and he won't add spins. But if he does, JJ,
Wait. Listen. No, please add
Listen.
I need the wheel to be kind. I'm praying for the wheel to be kind because I'm trying to get Mother's Day money for the 20th. I know it's
Okay.
Okay.
Well, let's. All right. So.
Please.
All right.
While
James,
the money
James.
situation is up, I didn't really get to talk to everybody in the green room beforehand, but I do have it on good authority that the Dominguez are good for $100 worth of donations tonight.
Oh, wow.
Between the two of them, Arlene for $25. However, she is currently working, so I'm going to have to message her who she owes money to, and I believe those people will be paid tonight.
Okay.
Emmanuel is going to IOU us because of WrestleMania week.
That's
But
fine.
everybody knows Emmanuel is good for it.
Yes.
We've done this with him once before, and he's donating $75 worth of spins. So that's why he says Noah behave, and he won't
That's it.
add additional spins to the 15 we already have. Plus, Jeff already has been prepaid.
Yes.
To
By both of
perform
them.
the operatic Christian at Last Year on Your Own Bohemian Rhapsody song.
Yes.
And
So I have
4 random spins added to the stuff. So whatever WrestleMania comes up, he has to pick something to sing 4 times. And those 5 performances will be the only ones Jeff does because of where he is this evening.
Yeah. So let me.
And I
pull
guess
the
Arlene
DX
is here because she is under the weather. So I'm sorry that you are not feeling good, Arlene, but better to have it now than Vegas. You've got time to shake it off before you go to Vegas for Mania.
I think
This is accurate.
I think
So
I was
feel
sick
better,
last
Arlene.
year, the week before. I think I was sick the week before Mania last year.
You were. I remember. It was rough, dude.
Yeah,
All right,
that was
and-
rough for you.
And then again, before I officially hand it back to Jeff for the rules, for anybody else in the room
Fuck the rules.
that would like to donate for more spins, this is how you do it. Number 1, please pay attention to the description in the videos, and we'll throw the banner ticker up here momentarily. In the chat room, claim how many spins you would like. They're $5 a spin, so if you want to do $25 worth of spins, $20 worth of spins, etc. And then once the people get designated by the wheel, use the PayPal in the description to send them their money. That way they have the money now. They don't have to wait. Because if you put it in a super chat, like the $2 Emmanuel gave, that comes to me. I don't get that money until the 21st of May if I hit $100 this month,
Yeah.
I have to at least hit that much. So
Right.
we don't want to keep these fine folks that are performing for y'all waiting, and then me maybe not even get a payout next month.
Yes.
So just claim how many spins you would like. If you would like to pick the person to sing and what song you want them to sing, that's a $25 super chat. Or
Yes, that's a super
$25
bonus.
donation, excuse me. Get the right wording.
Yes.
To their PayPal account of who you designate. There should be no super chatted spins. Because then it gets too chaotic.
Yes.
Jeff,
I will
pass
say
the reins back over to you.
Here, let me go ahead and grab my baton prop here. There you go. Okay, thank you. We'll be plugging this later on the show, by the way. With permission from the panel, are we actually going to get into discussion if we get a lull?
Possibly. I don't really have any topics except to kind of discuss the insanity that's going to be next week and beyond.
Okay.
Because with the exception of tomorrow, where the Simply Reliable Studios does not have a stream scheduled, we are going from Monday through Tuesday the 22nd. Every day, at least one stream.
Yes.
Because we have Simply Predicting on Monday and Tuesday, and then Wednesday begins the watch-alongs all the way through NXT After Mania on April 22nd.
And for those of us involved in other channels, the No DQ marathon is already underway.
Yes.
Which was just on prior to us. The Greg Cherry Show has two. Yeah.
Which is why I said the Simply Reliable Studios has nothing tomorrow, but I know No DQ has predictions. G and Noah will be on those. Walter and I will probably be lurking in the chat room.
Yes. So yeah, it is. I joked with my therapist earlier. It's just like, it's the busiest day of the year for us, busiest week of the year. And it's also, I'm working at Disney again full time. So it's not full time, but like a lot, because we're at peak season. So this is once again the craziest time of year for me, and I welcome every bit of it. All right. So basically, here's what's going down tonight. As JJ mentioned, we're going to be spinning the wheel like we always do. However, there's only one wheel tonight, and I will have the magic of television bring that wheel up to me as I wave my hands ridiculously until it actually appears.
There's two, because we still have the name wheel for the singers.
Okay, that's right. Okay, so it's two wheels. Of course, we have our singers. Currently, we have 6 people in the room. So in addition to our 6 names, there is panel's choice and super chatter's choice. We should really call it donation choice, but that's okay, because usually we have super chats for this, so it's fine. So there's a grand total of currently 8 different wedges in this pie of doom. But if this is the pie of doom, the other wheel is the pie of sheer insanity.
Oh God.
On the wheel of insanity are 41 WrestleManias, including this year's.
Oh boy.
So basically, we're going to spin names, and then for every name, we're going to spin for a WrestleMania. To those of you in the room with me right now, if you come up, whatever WrestleMania you receive as your selection, I will send you the list of options of songs. Now, I've had people asking me, it's in the description, I'm sure, but I'll go ahead and lay it out real simple for you. Basically, for a song to qualify on this list, it has to have either been used as an entrance theme for WrestleMania with lyrics, or it had to have been performed at a WrestleMania. There are some exceptions. Strike Force used a song called Girls in Cars, I believe is the name of the song. They never used a lyrical version of that song in any capacity on WWE television that I ever saw. But that song does have lyrics to it, and JJ has found those for me over the years. So if you get WrestleMania 4 and you want to sing Strike Force's song, look at the goddamn lyrics. It's that simple. It's yeah. So or actually WrestleMania 5, because they came after that too before Martel dropped Tito on his head. So it's okay. It's okay. We love Rick Martel. It's all good. So that's really the only proviso, quid pro quos, however you want to phrase it this year. But I figured we do wrestling karaoke every year, and that always keeps us busy. But WrestleMania karaoke meant we had to have a performer at WrestleMania, and the song had to have lyrics, or the song was performed at WrestleMania. And people are thinking, oh, it's going to limit it. No, not at all. When we get to like the last decade and a half, there are so many goddamn produced songs in the studio that have lyrics to it. People don't even realize they're there. So we are good to go as far as that goes. And yes, as JJ said, I do have to sing the 2001-02 version of Christian's song, At Last, because Emmanuel said so and he gave me $25 for it. So I'm not going to tell him no. And I also have a grand total of no, she actually gave me 4 other songs that when each round comes up, one of the spins will be for me. That's just gonna. So we'll have a total of 5 spins per round, like always, but one at least in the first 4 rounds will be an automatic Jeff song, whatever it ends up being. That's really it. So, if anybody has any questions or comments before JJ spins the wheel of panelists, we'll entertain them now.
So basically, JJ is going to spin it 4 times,
Five
and then
times.
you get it 5 times.
Right.
Okay.
One of them will be for me at the end. Right.
For the first 4 rounds, I'm still going to spin 5 times.
Okay.
And then Jeff will be added as the 6th person for that.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. I thought they were going to do it. That's fine.
Okay. Because of the donation amount that was given, we always usually do it 5 spins at a time.
Right.
That's
and then
fair.
Jeff will be
That's
the
fair.
6th one. Okay.
So,
right, and then
nobody else donates, we have 4 rounds of 5 spins.
Okay.
Right.
And let me go ahead and make sure I have the window up. I don't, of course, because that'd be too easy.
So, like I said, we'll still do the spin 5 times, and then each round will have a 6th song added to it, which will automatically be Jeff.
Right.
And those will be the ones that he has to do.
Gotcha.
So the question to the room is, do you want me to just do the Christian song in the first round, get it out of the way, rip the Band-Aid, or you want to make me suffer and wait? I'm good with either.
I was going to say, why don't you just do it now before I bring the wheel up?
Yeah,
right. Okay, well,
because the other 4 would go with the 4 rounds of spins.
Yeah,
that's fair. That's fair.
Jeff will be the hot opener.
God damn it, James! Our friend Nick from the Spaces is in the chat.
Oh no!
Jesus, I knew it.
He always with the food questions: McDonald's or Burger King? McDonald's.
Burger King.
Ooh.
I actually like Burger King, but it depends on what Burger King.
McDonald's, give me the Big Mac. I'm a sucker for a Big Mac.
It also, Go ahead, Jake.
Let's see.
No,
Or whoever that was. I'm sorry.
That was me. I was just saying I like the Bacon King, but go ahead, Jeff.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the screen trying to.
The Big Mac is one of the few burgers where I don't take anything off of it. I actually eat it with everything that it comes with, and I'm not a pickle guy. I'm not really an onion guy, but I just leave the Big Mac the way it comes.
You missed it, JJ. So I started a new thing at the end of Spaces called Release Your Rage, since my name is Rage of Wrestling. I give everybody 2 to 3 minutes to just rage. Just let it all out. That way, we all friends at the end. It's usually wrestling related. Nick went sick about food. It was the funniest shit, and he was the last person to go, and I was like, dude, that was awesome.
That was funny.
All right.
Yeah.
So, for me, it's really about location. Closest Burger King is halfway across, all the way across town for me now, because they've gotten rid of. Not Jesus Christ, you probably hear that. Sorry. Mute. My king for a mute button. But I also really like Burger King chicken sandwich compared to McDonald's chicken anything except the nuggets. So there is that for me. And JD, the Big Mac, I don't like the Big Mac, but if I put the red relish and put it on the Super Big Boy, at Bob's Big Boy, I'm here for it.
Yeah. Yeah, Nick, if you're just joining us, we're doing karaoke. So if you want to pay pal one of us to sing, go for it. Other than
but
talking,
you have to let us know who you're paying and how much you're paying.
Yes.
So that we know things, because
yeah, and these are PayPals if you're interested.
And WrestleMania songs, not food songs.
Not food
Right.
song. Not today. We will be talking about food on Tism this Monday. I think that's one of our topics. So Nick,
the
you're more than
hell?
welcome to come on there if you want to.
I don't want to know what was just said.
That's the name of my podcast.
Wrestling with Tism.
Yes.
Wrestling with Tism. That's
Yes.
tremendous. I'm here
Because
for it.
there's 3 people on the
Hosted by
show.
3 autistic SOBs, James,
me.
Ryan, and Hannibal.
Yes. Exactly.
And if you want to check out Hannibal, go back to Simply Predicting AEW
Right.
Dynasty, where everybody actually got a face reveal of Hannibal.
Yes.
Oh.
The sexy beast.
Yeah, dude.
From across the pond. It's always good to have a Brit on the show because of the accent.
All right. So, what I think we should do with Christian's song, because the lyrics are so far apart from the beginning of the song, is just like play the intro. I'll sing the intro, and then I'll skip ahead to where the lyrics are. That way, I can just rip this band-aid quickly. Is that okay with
Pop
everybody?
says, that's fine with me. Pop with Burger King because it has the Impossible Burger.
Yep.
And he's
That's
vegetarian.
valid. That's
So am I,
that's a
Pop.
valid. Yeah, Jerry. I forgot Jerry. Yeah, that makes sense. I've read have McDonald's do a veggie burger. Like I know everybody's doing it, but it's almost seems off to have McDonald's have one of those. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, God help me.
All right. So here to kick off the shenanigans, doing Captain Charisma's breakthrough theme at last, Jeff motherfucking Meacham.
I really feel like we should have the song play and then just like edit out the thing and post, or like that way we don't get dinged for it, because it's just so ridiculous how it sounds. But I'll try it anyway and see if I can do it without having to turn it up. Christian, at last you're on your own. And it goes on for a few minutes. I can't remember where it stops here.
Wait, is there other lyrics besides that?
Yes.
What?
And I know them. I love that song.
Man, I've been Mandela'd.
Yeah, the music plays for a while, and then it comes to like what sounds like a bridge music, and then it goes La tempesta viento sotto allora del fatto fantatime all over the fucking place. So that's what it is. I'm sorry if I didn't do a good job as Manuel wanted for his $25, but that's basically what it is. And then it doesn't do anything else the whole rest of the song.
I didn't even know those lyrics were a thing. I always
It's opera.
thought it was
It's Italian opera. That's what that song is.
I thought it was
Italian opera.
bad, and then they fucking did the goddamn guitar riff, Jim Johnson style. That's all.
No, because so it's funny. Like they kept the guitar riff when he when he cut his hair and started the whole storyline with Jericho and Edge and Lita that led to Trish and Lita that led to WrestleMania 20. But yeah, the lyrics were actually there with the Italian operatic lyrics in there for a good year and a half. It's just the entrances were so short on TV and even at WrestleMania and they were ragging on him so much during that time that they really didn't let you guys hear the lyrics. So, all right, I ripped my Band-Aid. Let's bring up that fabulous panel wheel that we do, and we'll get the first round of 5.
Fabulous.
All right. So these are Arlene's 5 spins.
Yes.
So, Emmanuel, since you're in the chat, let Arlene know whose name comes up. I can still message her if you'd like me to.
Yes.
Spin number 1.
All right. Kicking us off officially, besides my nonsense, is Walter. All right.
Spin 2.
Following the reliable one shall be. Ooh, our choice. Okay. All right. That's kind of easy. If everybody else gets one except me, then there you go. All right. Our special guest will be singer number 3 for this first round. I love it. I love it. Big Baller G. Or it's called Big G now since we're not really balling a whole lot through the WrestleMania season. And all right.
Arlene's
Donation
choice.
Yeah. Yes, Arlene's choice. All right. Get her feeling well enough to make a decision because we've got into the first round already. We got two choices and two actual victims.
Victims. That's right.
According to Noah, you know.
Ooh, 2 panels.
Oh God. Okay, so G got one and Walter got one. And then so we'll just divide it up. Whoever Arlene doesn't pick, the other two will go.
That's pretty much what we usually do, and then you'll be the 6th man there. So,
Okay, so
what's up, G?
I was gonna say you might want to read Emmanuel's message real quick.
I saw that.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah,
By the way-
saw that. She's with me. She said she messaged you saying to add an additional 25. So 50 from Arlene, 75 from Emmanuel.
We're never going to get up here tonight.
G, if
So-
you don't do MVP's big balling, you missed your opportunity. Like, it's literally your name.
I'm coming.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Depends if he
So-
gets that WrestleMania. So Arlene
Yes.
or Emmanuel, since you're with Arlene, who does Arlene pick to have seen? And then the panel's choice will be the other two.
All right. And then I'll be the 6th. Wait, are we counting? Oh, it's going to be a long night, no doubt about it, Mr. Schultz. So was my song the first of that round, or is this now me putting in this round also as number 6?
Yes, you're going in this round at number 6 because we've spun the wheel.
All right. So WrestleMania choosing then, JJ.
She's leaving it up to her wheel. Okay, you're going to have to tell me who her wheel chooses then, Emmanuel, because I don't have my Instagram up
Oh, I
accessible right
forgot
now.
she has her own wheel.
JJ, it's only Noah on the wheel. I guarantee you.
Oh,
it's
okay.
Oh, she
Oh my
she
God.
has sent me a video.
She's got her own. Yeah,
before.
she's got. Yeah.
He has all our names on the wheel. They actually use the same website that I use.
Nice.
They
Okay.
have all our names. And see, here she goes. Big G came up on her wheel.
She
Okay.
proved it before. I remember that.
Yeah,
sent
she
the
sent a video.
She shared it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then so it goes. Walter.
So-
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're hosting. Force a habit.
Well, but
sorry.
I no, you're right because I was going to write it down. I should have
Walter,
written it down.
panel's choice.
Okay.
Big G,
G.
panel's choice.
Panel's choice. Okay. So we have 2 choices from the panel to
And
make
you,
that
Jeff.
aren't Big G and aren't me.
And 3 of us weren't chosen to sing. So
Yes.
for the 3 of you that were chosen to sing, which 2 do you pick to sing out of me, James, and Noah?
I'm gonna go with. I'll go with JJ.
And you get 2 panel picks.
Oh shit. And James.
Okay. So 1 for me, 1 for James. Walter?
1 for JJ. Get 1 for Noah.
Okay. Jeff?
I'll go 1 for Noah, 1 for James.
God damn it. So now it's a tie.
Time between me and Noah, I think.
Oh,
No,
is it?
everyone
Oh, okay.
has 2.
Oh.
Because Big
tied.
G
Oh,
and Walter
okay.
both picked
Okay.
me.
Okay. All right. You know what? Fuck. Realize you're shitting to pick BG. Not trying to shit on you. Well, Arlene, sorry. All right. I'll go with James and JJ also.
Okay.
Whatever.
So
Just make it flow better
Noah gets
Yeah.
to save this time.
this time.
Big Papa Gino is up in the house.
Yes,
Hi,
he
Papa
is.
Oh, we love Gino. Dude,
Hi,
we
Gino.
get Gino one of our shows. Man. I love Gino. I love working with him on the No DQ review. He's awesome.
do I.
Yeah, he's awesome.
He's good
He's
people.
great.
I don't know if we're too late on the air for him though to be
That's
going
valid.
till
That's
like
valid.
3 o'clock in the morning sometimes.
That's fair. Yeah. He's not Aaron Rich that time.
He's not
He
crazy.
can suck
like
it
we
up.
are.
He's in sunshiny ass Florida, chilling, never cold. He can suck it up.
That's fair. My mom's in Florida right now. So.
All right, so JJ, give me the order one more time. I'll try to do better going forward.
All right, so it's Walter. We'll go James.
Mhm.
Big G.
Mhm.
Big G. Me.
And then me.
But we can put me before the second Big G. That way he doesn't have to go back to back. And then you at the end.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
Walter,
spinning
James,
for
me, G, you.
Okay, so for Walter's first WrestleMania, it will be
Big money, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
no whammies. That's it.
WrestleMania 1.
Fuck, it's like 4.
Oh, WrestleMania
2.
Just that much better. 2. WrestleMania 2, which also didn't have much.
Definitely
Yeah, right.
needs Jeff's help.
I got you. No worries. I got you.
This is James, correct?
It's for James. James gets to choose from WrestleMania 29. That's a good one.
Okay.
And again, as we go through the show, songs from the shows that are on other shows will not be able to be used because we're already going to be songs. That's the fun part.
Oh, great.
All right, what do I
For
have?
BG's first choice, 27.
Okay, 27.
Oh.
If you want Walter, just look at the card for WrestleMania 2, and there's probably like 4. I think there's only like a few that have actual lyrics to it. So, if it's even a few, to be honest with you. All right, for JJ.
JJ's.
Yes, JJ gets to choose from 21. The one you was at. That's fucking ridiculous.
That is pretty damn good. I'm not even going to lie.
It's a lucky bastard there.
My next.
All right.
My next
Big
one.
G's other one. Let me host Jeff Grant.
Sorry.
Other Jeff.
I'm just
Yeah,
excited.
right. Ooh, that's mean.
Oh, shit.
27 also. Okay.
So 227s. Okay.
One of you.
Oh, that's right.
One of you has to do For Whom the Bell Tolls, because like you're never going to get another opportunity to use it.
That's valid.
Why did
That's
Paul
valid.
Orndorff go by Mr.
And then I get
WWF?
26. Okay. All right. So, Walter, really quick, because I know yours is small. Okay. Walter, you have to be real American. Like, that's your choice.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's
Pretty
you
much.
have to be real American. That's it.
So I want to just explain the irony. In the current presidential area where Donald Trump's the president, the Latino has to sing "Real American" of a guy who was racist on a phone call. Just want to point that out there, folks.
And booed out of the freaking Raw Netflix.
Into a dome. Yeah.
Exactly. Yes.
Okay.
Not good.
So-
And he has real American beard.
I'm able to separate him from his wrestling character.
Yes, dude, it is the hardest thing because being a viewer of all the podcasts that I am, I know a lot of you are too. Having Bischoff reveal that Terry is having a hard time separating from Hulk these days, it's like, that hurts because I don't
will
want to
be right
not
back,
like
Joe.
Hulk Hogan. Okay, cool. If somebody else has production thing, we're gonna go ahead and get going. But Walter, you know your face, so we'll go
Walter
ahead. If you
does
want to
it
get your
Yeah.
Yes. So, Walter, if you want to get yours queued up while I send the list to everybody else, awesome.
Got it.
And if I freeze, that's why, because I'm sending the list to everybody else.
All right.
Can everybody still hear me?
Yes.
I can. Hello.
Hello.
What?
Hello.
You can't say that. That's very bad. Gee. Do you realize what you just did? Oh, okay. You were doing the fucking dog thing.
I was doing Blue's Clues.
Thank God. Okay, that's fair. Yes, but we can. But Jeff, we can hear you. But now all of a sudden you're frozen.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Jeff is frozen. Is it Walter frozen too? Okay, Walter's not frozen.
He's sending everyone a
Walter
list.
just like you look like just sitting there. You look frozen. I was like, okay.
Because I'm playing Resident Evil 4 and I'm focused.
So what was mine? That was 29, right?
Yeah.
God
I think
damn
Jeff was gonna send us a list because I think he had like specific songs.
Okay, so you know what? Okay, so the two that you have to sing, the two that you guys, whoever got 27, one should sing because it only happened on that one.
Hey, James, G got 27 twice.
G got 27. Well, you could sing fucking "Ain't No Grave" and "For Whom the Bell Tolls." It's great.
I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want to, James.
That's fair.
James. Who are you to tell G what to do?
Hey, I mean, if you won't, that will give me an opportunity, hopefully, to sing it. Because
who are you to tell the great name of Hell Dandy? Okay, wait, never mind. Wrong statement. Go ahead. Never mind.
Dude, I still wish that fucking WWE kept the rights to "Ain't No Grave" because that fits so well for Taker. Oh my god, I'm so pissed they got rid of it. So mad because that was like if there was any song that they should pay licensing fees for, it was that for Taker because it made all the sense in the world.
It sure did. Does Eddie have lyrics besides Latino? Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Yes, they did. Yes,
The Light, Cheat, and Steel theme did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so did Latino Heat. Yeah, it was all like mix of Spanish and Latino. I think it was sung by Eddie.
Mommy ven acá. Yes, it was sung by both of them. They showed a recording on one of the DVDs of them recording it. It was Chavo and him.
Okay, since I'm going last, I'll go ahead and pick my song once everybody's got their shit because yeah. All right, so James and JJ and G, I sent you the list. Walter, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Sorry. Blame the lyricist back in 1986. That wasn't my fault.
First he said mine's is little, then he said I'm fucked. Damn, Jeff.
Well, it's WrestleMania 2. It's Real American or Vince McMahon's intro. Like that's welcome to the greatest sport. Like, he wrestled WrestleMania 2, and then he introduces Ray Charles. Like, if you want to sing "America the Beautiful" as Ray Charles, we can work that into the gimmick. But that's really it.
I don't see myself doing that.
That's wrong, but that's okay. All right, are you ready to? Great. Okay, so let me just get everybody's choices because I'm dead curious. Everybody had their choices yet? Is my question.
I sent you mine, Jeff, through Messenger.
Okay, cool, perfect. Okay, if you guys want to do that and keep it a surprise to everybody else, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's easy enough.
So again, you guys can't hear my music when I play it, right?
No,
right.
I can't hear it. No.
All right, cool.
Right. All right, so Walter has to do Hogan because, like I said, that's just the unfortunate thing. You know what, Jay, you might as well take WrestleMania 2 off the wheel at this point because that's it. One at least has some like "Born in the USA," "Eye of the Tiger," it's got some actual fucking songs to it, right? So, two's just accessible.
All right, so I'm gonna do.
And 2 was the one. That was the one that was simulcast from like New York, Chicago.
There were 3 different arenas with that many talent, and they had one song that has actual lyrics.
All right,
because Piper came out to his bagpipe music. Mr. T didn't come out to nobody came out to music. That is the rub of the old WrestleManias, unfortunately.
Speaking of WrestleMania, I just started watching the WrestleMania 9 documentary they just released yesterday.
That was good. I like.
Oh my god,
man, it is.
I'm at the. I don't. Yeah, I'll talk to you later about it, Jeff. If you.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. James, do you have your selection? JJ, yours?
I have mine. I'm gonna go with Young Guns Bones because that song actually fucking kicked ass. I completely forgot that was a theme for Mania that year.
All right. Jay, do you want to send me yours or keep it a surprise or?
Give me a second. I will be sending it to you.
Okay. Because that way I know what I can choose. I'm not going to overlap anybody already. Yeah, we all got 20s except Walter.
Question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Because this was never really clarified and nobody asked.
Okay.
Are we doing just the WWE edit for some of these, which more often than not is just the chorus looped, or are we doing the full-length album version?
I was thinking
to stick to our traditional verse and chorus rule.
I was thinking stick to the traditional chorus rule. That way we have the full songs at our disposal.
Okay.
So
I was curious about that because some of the songs, like the one I'm considering choosing,
Mhm.
the verses were never played. It was just kind of the chorus.
Yeah.
Oh,
WWE
okay.
edited it.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah.
It was like
If you
the
have a
chorus
song,
played, then there's some instrumental, then they played the chorus again, then there's some instrumental, so it's like
okay.
I think I have a feeling what that might be because I know.
It's the chorus. You suck.
No, it's
suck.
not. And if you know what it is, James, then shut up because
I know.
this shit goes freaking hard.
It does
Don't
because
you
I know
say
what it is.
anything.
It's the double M. That's all I'll say.
What the
I
fuck
like
does
how
it
you
even
said
mean? All right,
confused, but-
y'all stop. He asked you very nicely to not do it.
Yeah. I'm not saying anything else.
All right.
So the
So yes, we are doing the. No, nothing to be full song. Fuck
Oh,
it.
okay. I'm just okay. I've got to try to figure
Does that help
out.
or hurt you?
Yeah.
No one really knows the words to the full song. That's the thing. Like everyone knows the
Oh.
edits.
What the
So
fuck is he
your
talking
frequent
about?
won't recognize it until you hit the
Yeah,
chorus.
that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't know how many people are gonna like recognize it until it gets to the chorus because all
But
that
that's the
everyone
best
sees
part.
is the chorus.
That's the best part. That might help.
That's the best part. We're sitting there going, "Who the fuck is this?" Yeah, dude, go for it. Yeah, that's funnier than shit. Do that.
Alright.
If you know what, you know what, you don't have to. I'm just saying that's awesome shit. That's like that. That's the fun of it, at least for me and the rest of us.
That's the shenanigans of it.
That's right. What's he
It's
doing? But we all
the
have,
name of the show.
but we all have to be on respectful and be muted when everybody else is singing. If we're gonna
Yes.
comment, that's one thing. If we're gonna laugh, that's then yeah, just be on
Yeah,
mute until we can react at the end. Yeah, James. Yeah, that's the James role of this show. You have to be on mute.
I have my mic on mute. You see, now I'm not talking.
Okay, but you were. Anyway, all right, JJ, send the choice my way, or
I
you want to
will.
keep
I
it
just
French
want to
again?
hear. I want to hear the actual album version. I've still
Okay.
got time until I have to sing, anyways.
No, that's fair too. All right, so I'm going to introduce Walter. I'm going to pick my song while Walter's singing. God help us. Oh, Walter, I'm so sorry. WrestleMania 2 did you so dirty, but it is what it is. Here to perform the track of tracks in the 80s for WWE, the theme song of the perennial WWF champion, the immortal Hulk Hogan, by Rick Garner. Boy, Real American, Scott King, Real American. Here is Walter Cruz. Watch that shit, of course. My guy, watch it.
All right.
Do we give him a solo shot?
am a real.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. It still goes hard. I don't care who's behind it. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. You gotta take a stand. It don't help to hide. Well, you hurt my friend and you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man. I can't let it slide. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. And don't buy the beer. Okay, I'm good. Did Jeff freeze?
Nicely done. Nicely done. No, I did. There we go. All right, that's it. Sorry, I was picking out my song. Yeah, it's it's funny. Like even in the WWE edits, they don't have the little intro at the beginning. So I was like, what is he? I forgot he was doing the intro that's on the music video. By the way, any wrestling fans out there that are also fans of our intro, watch Beavis and Butthead's review of Real American. That is good shit, pal. Just throwing it out there.
It's
Okay.
real American.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Gee, to answer your question, I think that was the first. Oh wait, no, 27. Never mind. I knew which one you meant because he didn't use anything other than that after 21, I think. Okay. James, are you ready with your selection?
I am. I'm actually gonna sing it. I'm not doing an impression. Believe it.
Oh, there you go.
And I just
All right.
listened to the album version of mine. Freaking a minute and 32 I have to do now from doing the actual album version.
If you don't want to, you don't have to, dude. Seriously. It's okay.
Okay, WWE edit it is.
Okay, so just let me know. In the meantime, here to perform one of the themes from WrestleMania 29, where it ended up being twice in a lifetime at the end of the day. Bones. Here is James Hebert.
Yes. Down under the night sky, I lay in wait, praying to whoever would listen to me. I'd fashioned my own cross, being crushed by its weight. There's no stronger message than dirt in your face. I've seen down the end of the road. Now I deal in a different story. Oh, I will never let go again. I feel it in my bones. Bones. I feel it in my bones. Bones. I'll do this on my own. Oh, bones, bones, bones. When they say the spirit's willing, but the flesh is always weak. Well, I found every need I needed right underneath my skin. Oh, I've seen down the end of the road. Now I deal with a different story. Oh, I will never let go again. I feel it in my bones. Bones. I feel it in my bones. Bones. I do this on my own. There you go.
All right. There you go, brother.
Gotta add with a word.
He said bone.
Bones. Anyway. Jesus. All right.
Nice.
I love your pick, JJ, for reasons. And when you, we'll talk about it after you sing it, but there's a reason it changed considerably later. All right, Big G, you ready for? Who do you want to do first?
Big G?
In that order
Oh,
that I
no.
sent you. In that
Oh,
order I sent you.
Okay.
Whew. I just realized I need to know. I have not done a metal scream in like ages. I need to get a drink. I'll be back.
All right. Well, while Big G is doing his tribute to the Rated R Hall of Famer, you go get your drink, brother. Here to perform. How do you say the word? The M word?
Metalingus.
Metalingus by Alter Bridge, the WWE edit, I'm guessing. The song for the Rated R Superstar Edge from WrestleMania 27. Here is our resident big baller himself, Big G, everybody.
Oh my god, I forgot how long this intro was.
We cut this intro
Been
so
feeding
damn
right
long.
down.
When's it gonna start?
Up to my knees and hope ran out. That time has come to change my way. On this day, I see clearly everything has come to light. A big place in a broken dream, and we'll leave it all behind.
Yeah. Nicely done, G. I love it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yay, we did
Nicely
it.
done.
See,
Yes.
and that's why the WWE edits are better, because you could have started with "You think you know me."
You know me.
Yeah.
On this
right.
day,
I
I
tried-
see clearly, and then it
I
goes into the verse.
I tried to set
Yeah.
him up because I was like, "When's it gonna start?" Because I wanted him to go on this day.
Right. Yeah. So, all right, JJ, before you do yours, I'm gonna see something real quick here. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Can you guys hear my headset?
No.
Beautiful. Perfect. Okay, cool. I've got my song in the corner. I can just hit play when I'm ready. All right, very good. Here to sing. Thanks for the WWE edit, because he's right. The intro's a minute and fucking half, and then it's a thing. Just Close Your Eyes by Waterproof Blonde. Here, it's the song of the true evolution of Captain Charisma, Christian. Let's be real. For WrestleMania 21, where he was part of that epic original Money in the Bank ladder match, the Renegade himself, JJ Williams.
I was there for that.
Yes, you were, you dick.
If you close your eyes, your light will make the truth revealed. Dreams you never lived in, scars never healed. In the darkness, light will take you to the other side. And find me waiting there, you'll see if you just close your eyes. If you just close your eyes. See if you just close your eyes.
Yay.
Yay!
JJ.
The lyrics are good, but yeah, the first minute and a half is just the verse. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Can we
and
get to
it's
the
like
chorus? Yeah.
lyrics to the verse because they don't
Yeah.
use it.
No. It's yeah, and
you don't
really
get that epic intro to it.
yeah, that oh yeah, it's like it's I can see why they recut it when he came back and joined ECW and then moved to the main roster again, because like that
I
song,
hated that.
except for the chorus, see, I only did because that song in general does not fit Christian. The chorus does.
Yeah,
But
like
not the lyrics.
yeah, like it's really horrific. Like the song, it
No,
doesn't
no,
fit.
no.
It's a babyface
Yeah,
song.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a babyface
it's a great
song.
song. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's a great song. It's just it just doesn't fit Christian when he was using it. Even as babyface, like the verses don't fit Christian. It just doesn't
No.
make sense.
Yeah.
No,
So-
I'll give you that, but like I liked the chick version over
Yes.
the dude version because the chick version had that Evanescence vibe, which is what made
Mhm.
it hilarious when he went to TNA and used a knockoff instrumental of Evanescence, One Last Breath.
Yep.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
it's like all the haha for those that know, you know,
Seriously.
but like
I
that,
did that
that
theme.
first version was hilarious. That was so much better.
And if you guys
Yeah.
want to check out that version with the actual song and not the Dave Oliver instrumental, on my YouTube channel right now.
You know, I sometimes wonder if Dale Oliver was actually ignorant, or he was just ha-ha to himself in his office doing that shit.
Oh,
my
I'm sure he was
God.
on, dude. It was too obvious.
It was so
Yeah.
Christian and Monty Brown using the "Wannabe Disturbed." Just it was blatant.
Yeah.
It just
was
reeks of
blatant.
freaking
And people hate on
WCW.
Death Rebel.
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It
the
reeks
Jimmy
of
Hart
WCW. Oh, yeah.
It's the Jimmy Hart method of music. Change one note. Jimmy Hart, you did it again, you fucking animal. You.
It's like, what are you talking about? Dallas Page's song isn't Smells Like Teen Spirit. What are you talking about?
Right?
Raven's song clearly wasn't the Offspring's theme. Okay. Sure, buddy.
WCW was notorious for that.
Notorious. Well, speaking of notorious, we now have Big G's other song from WrestleMania 27. And it was actually at the time. Oh no, at the time? No, not at the time. At the time, the person he chose was feuding with the man who is finally getting a WrestleMania main event this year, CM Punk. Here with Voices by Rev Theory in the key of the Viper, Big G.
I hear voices in my head. They counsel me. They understand. They talk to me.
Stop it!
Got your rules and your religion and designed to keep you safe. But when rules start getting broken, you start questioning your faith. I hear a voice that is my savior. Yes, love and loves the hate. I have the voice that has the knowledge and the power to rule your fate. I hear voices crying. I hear heroes dying. I taste blood that's drying. I feel tension rising. I hear voices in my head. They counsel me. They understand. They talk to me. They talk to me. Yeah, yeah. They tell me things that I will do. They show me things I'll do to you. They talk to me. Talk to me. And scene. Is all
Very
defense.
nice, very nice, very nice. Sorry, I just had to get back into my shit. Okay, now all of a sudden I can't make the song come back when I come back, so we'll try it again. But nicely done, G. I did hear the music, but maybe that was just me. I don't know.
No, I heard it a little bit too, but he's.
Okay.
I heard it, but it was like really low.
It was.
I'll turn the volume down just a little bit more.
That time I did hear it a little bit, but I think
Okay.
he should be fine because he was singing over it and it was faint enough.
All right, I'll turn the volume down just a little bit more then. Yeah.
Okay, very good. All right, so
We lost Chad.
He's doing.
Oh, he's doing the dingy. Okay, that makes sense then. He doing.
one of the themes. I Made It by Kevin Rudolph.
Oh.
But I'm trying to make it so I can have it in the corner because I don't know the lyrics to the song. So what I'm gonna have to do instead, which sucks, I hate doing it this way, is have it on the TV and just look away from the screen, which I didn't want to have to do. That's okay. It is what it is, baby.
It is what it is.
Look up to the sky and now the world is mine. I've known it all my life. I made it. I made it. I used to dream about the life I'm living now. I know that there's no doubt. I made it. I made it. No, city where no one believed in me, but I never give up the fight. Oh, I'm singing too fast. Yeah. Now I'm on top. I told you to let it rock. The money's falling from the sky. I made it. I look up to the sky, and now the world is mine. I've known it all my life. I made it. I made it. I used to dream about the life I'm living now. I know that there's no doubt. I made it. I made it. Other than the money part, I relate to that song like shit right now. Again, I'm working for Disney and I'm covering wrestling. 7-year-old me's going, "Oh my god!" So there you go.
I got a question.
Yes, sir.
If the song is more talking than lyrics, can we still do it? Like, for example, money, money. That's basically him talking over it. It's not really singing. He's just some
Sure.
man.
Yeah. That's the
it
stupid
still
part about
has
it.
lyrics.
Yeah, it still has lyrics in nature. It's him talking, but it still is lyrical. And it's a wrestling. If it was any other genre of show, I'd be like, but it's a wrestling theme show. Plug it.
Everybody's got a price.
That's in my head now.
Everybody's gonna pay.
And JJ, we know exactly how much that price is because we took a bunch of transit and threw down some money to get with DiBiase. So there you go.
Yes, yes.
Somebody
I think you about took it then.
or was it when we had the Van of Doom and we actually drove to that?
It was kind of far, so
We
it
had
may have
the
been the
Van
Van of Doom. I think we had the Van of Doom at that point. Yeah, but it was still worth it, man. Dylan got his first ring and fruits rest figures out of that. I got a picture with DiBiase with the Winged Eagle, which is fucking awesome. We each got a $1 million bill and some trading cards because he was the dude. I don't know what promoter, I'm not going to name because I'm not going to get my ass in trouble, paid him for that gig, but man, he was shown like a muckafucker. So there you go. We got some cool swag out of that, and we still got to meet the $1 Million Man, who I feel is a former WWE champion. I will die on that hill with a dollar bill in my heart. So there. All right.
That is the best slogan that I think we could have come up with. Karaoke night is the same philosophy as Whose Line Is It Anyway? Nothing matters in the end but to have fun.
Yep.
Yes. Yes. And we're talking Whose Line Drew Carrier, not whatever the fuck they're doing now. I don't know. I haven't watched that show in forever. All right. Do we want to take a break and run a trailer? Do we have a trailer to run, Mr. Williams, or do you want us to keep on plugging through?
We can take a quick trailer break, and the next one we can do a longer one.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Because Walter and I have seen it, but we do have a longer video trailer to run at some point tonight.
Okay. All right. I will look forward to that myself.
Brand new. Let's just say that it's a little timeless.
Oh no.
And I'm going to leave it there.
Oh no.
But in the meantime, in between time, we can run our normal watch along trailer ad, and we will do that right now.
And now for a taste of things to come.
Noah the stick.
Noah.
And truly here at the Super Abo Studios, we encompass, celebrate, embrace, and insert our adjective here is for all the wrestling.
There we
now
go.
back to trying to beat this game.
There it is.
There you go.
I'm sorry, I just had to start busting out laughing because he was just sitting there like, okay. Any day, Noah.
It was like in the light of the Jays. The light is good and with your foot. Anytime.
I was like trying to. He's like he was
Oh my
not
goodness.
anywhere. He was in his
He's
own
not-
world.
yeah.
He was
He was
zoned
in a whole
in.
new world. Oh, geez. Sorry for my lack of screen. Those quick trailers aren't good for potty breaks currently my old age. Anyway,
Damn it, Arlene!
Oh no!
Oh
She
no!
said
What happened?
$5.
She posted that in the chat. It was accidental because she thought you were going to be a panels pick.
Oh,
So
okay.
it was accidental. So when your name comes up, she's already paid you.
That's fair. That's fair. Because it will happen at some point.
Yeah, it has to happen. I mean, you escaped it the first round, brother. You're not escaping it round 2.
Yeah, no, there's
Pick. I knew you're coming
I feel
up.
like Luck's on my side. I feel like Luck's on my side. So you all continue your tomfoolery. I'm getting back to this. I almost won.
well, luck could be on your side, but it doesn't mean they can't just pick you outright either, single you out
right.
for 25.
See, that's why I think Noah secretly enjoys karaoke night each month more than any other shenanigans, because until his name is drawn, he just gets to play video games and not even really have to focus.
Right, exactly.
To be fair, that's what I'm doing.
Speaking of focusing,
All right, it is time for the Wheel of Destiny. Take your turn and find out which victims he shall earn.
yes.
Or
And
something like
again,
that.
Arlene said to put her down for another 25, so this is Arlene's second round of 25. We still
Okay.
have Emmanuel's 3 rounds of 25 for 75.
Very good.
But
All
we're
right,
getting
I now have my pen and paper ready.
okay, but we're getting each Dominguez is out of the way one at a time.
Yes.
So for Arlene's
If you're
first
watching-
spin of the second round,
And if you're watching at home, feel free to donate as well, and we'll totally throw you in here. So
that's right.
Big G.
All right,
in the
up first
house.
is somebody that needs to be able to host. Big G. Okay, very good.
You know what? I don't care if Noah doesn't like karaoke. I love this shit.
That's right. He does.
I know he does. Oh
The
my god,
mask.
he's gonna land on Big G again. No, I'm kidding.
All right, so I'll just not host. That's okay.
James, guys, let the host call out who it lands on. Thank you.
I got excited.
Go rub it out later.
Idiot.
Hello? Well.
Oh, Noah Foster. You're number 3 this round.
Well, you're already taking care of us.
Right. At least we got paid for it, so there you go.
There you go.
And next up is a choice by the panel. All right, so I'll skip a line, and we'll wait for spin number 5, and then I'm the other panel, the other choice. So if somebody else comes up besides who we've already got, then we know who we're going with. Survey says.
So the
Well,
only
sir, all right.
person on the wheel whose name didn't come up is me.
Yes.
So you are number 4 then, JJ.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree. I agree.
All right. So now thank you for
So
agreeing to
Arlene-
something that was already decided.
Yeah, I was going to say. So Arlene, $5 each to me, G, Walter, and James. You already sent $5 to Noah.
Yes. All right. Now for the WrestleManias we all have to choose from.
Come on, 25. Come on, 25. Come on, 25.
All right. For Big G, your WrestleMania of choice this round is.
Wheel of Morality. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn.
Don't play this damn game.
Oh shit.
Okay, so it
So
is.
Arlene gets to pick a WrestleMania.
Okay, so Arlene, if you're watching in your stick adjacent to Emmanuel, be paying attention to what comes up this round. All right, so for James, your WrestleMania to choose from is WrestleMania 11. Oof.
Luger was there, right?
Luger didn't have a large
You Salt and Pepper, what a man for LT.
I was going to suggest that.
I don't know about that one.
What a man, LT mix. Hell yeah, dude, that shit's good.
I need any lyric. I don't know that one, to be fair.
It's hard to find too. For Noah,
Sexy
it's
Boy.
WrestleMania 6.
Yes.
That's true. You can do Sexy Boy for Shawn Michaels.
Yep.
Noah, if you're listening, you pick a song for WrestleMania 6.
And you can't use Real American.
6? What the hell happened at
WrestleMania-
WrestleMania 6 as far as music?
Robert Goulet sang "Oh Canada," by God.
Oh,
JJ,
Canada.
this is you. Ooh, 2000. You dick. I was at that one. No fair.
You could do that and shout out Shadow Bat Tash and sing "Oh Canada."
There you go.
I'm
That's
singing
right.
the
No.
Canadian national anthem.
You don't have to. I'll sing to listen to shit. Everybody shut the fuck up and calm down. Walter.
Yes, please. 25, please.
Oh.
Panel's choice. Okay.
Ooh.
All right. So we will spin for me, and then we will go to our decision-making processes here.
Yes.
All right. For yours truly, I get to pick one. It's going to be an early one just to fuck me in that. Can't see. 27. Oh, okay. 27 works. All right.
7 has been pretty popular. That's the third time it's come up.
It has.
For Mania,
All
that
right,
sucks
so-
except for one match.
Like
So
Rumble.
I'm of the all right. So Walter, I'm of the opinion for Walter at least, since we're choosing that one. Not a 30 through 39 has come up yet for WrestleMania. So he should pick a WrestleMania from 2014 to 2023. I think for Walter. Just have something different.
If you pick 30, I got one.
30 okay with everybody else?
I'm cool with
I'm
30.
gonna go 35. Because
That's
I
not fair.
want to see
That
if he goes I think he wants where he's going to go.
35 is still happening. That doesn't count. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Right? I know what you meant. I know what you meant.
Yeah.
Oh, the fucking
35. Those poor people.
dude.
Those poor people on that platform. All right, so it's either 30 or 35 for the panel.
Hey, no train will be
that's
coming
fine.
down.
Take a vote.
I'm fine with it.
That's fair. You're fine with 35. Noah, what do you think for Walter? WrestleMania 30, WrestleMania 35,
30.
and I said 30. And
Yep, I said 30.
That's fine. 30 is fine.
okay,
3-2.
34, 30 for Walter, and then 30. Big G is Arlene's choice, and she's
Arlene,
selected.
what's
Arlene,
WrestleMania?
the theme songs for WrestleMania count as well. That's how Jeff did I made it.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so we got. All right. So, Walter, unless Arlene, no, I'm not gonna say anything until Arlene makes her pick. And I just picked one.
I
from
private
27,
chatted my
which-
pick already.
I know that's what I'm saying. But just let Arlene make her choice for Big G, and then I'll say what I was gonna say because what I say will influence it.
Damn it. I was gonna do an animal impression.
You got WrestleMania 11. You got either LT's "What a Man" rap or Shawn Michaels. You're kind of here. Hang on. Let me get you the full list. Hang on a second. Why the hell's the fucking?
Oh wow. Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna look.
God, she wants me to do "Blinding Lights" by The Weeknd. Oh my God.
Okay.
So shout out to Shadow Batash real quick, as Zack Sabre Jr. is now on my screen for this Prestige Wrestling show. Free on
Okay,
YouTube,
so-
by the way, if she's watching.
All right, so G, you've got the theme for WrestleMania Pandemic, "Blinding Lights" by The Weeknd.
I think Weeknd's doing this WrestleMania too. So what is this, like his sixth WrestleMania?
Year in a row, yeah.
Okay, you know how popular The Weeknd is, and yet I have no fucking idea. You know how popular this dude is? My dad's taking Dylan to see him at SoFi this year,
Wow.
just like he did with Metallica. Like, fuck, like it's weird. All right, so what I was going to say for James's pick is, if Arlene picked a WrestleMania prior to that he was involved in, then it would be it wouldn't matter because they could do it. But yeah, James, your WrestleMania selection for 11, Ted DiBiase's theme, which has not been used yet. Shawn Michaels' theme, which has not been used yet, and the LT rap from Salt and Pepper, What a Man LT Mix. The rest of you, I will send a list momentarily.
Wait, so there's Ted DiBiase, LT, and who else?
Shawn
Michaels.
How would you forget Shawn? Yes, because you can't walk around going bam, bam. So yeah,
no.
I mean, that would be funny.
I mean,
You know what? You know what?
Technically,
Hang
I
on.
could.
Hang on. I will allow it. However, you have to do the Bam Bam, like the lyrics he says, in Bam Bam Rubble's voice from the Flintstones.
From the
Bam
Flintstones,
Bam!
yeah. Okay, yeah.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
And you
Okay.
have to paint the tattoo on your head.
Huh?
Right now.
The fire.
I ain't going bald, so that ain't happening.
Well then, fuck.
I want to enjoy my hair while I still have it.
No, you can't hear me.
You
Okay.
and me both, bro. You and me both.
Yeah.
Okay, so
because we hit our ages. Whew.
Yeah.
all right, so Noah, your list is pretty short, so I'm just going to read it off to you. Give me a second here. Okay, Noah, your choices are Coco Beware, Birdman, Dusty Rhodes' Common Man Boogie, DiBiase, if he's not picked for this round by actually no, you're actually after James. So if he picks DiBiase, you can't use that, but whatever. Or the Big Boss Man's Hard Times thing.
I know which one I'd like to hear Noah do.
Jesus.
Dude, I don't care what anyone says. Hard Time was a banger.
Okay, I know how I'm gonna do Bam Bam Bigelow Steve now. My mind has turned.
I know which one I would want to hear Noah do because, I mean, I think we've had him do Common Man Boogie before.
I think we have too.
As cool as it would be to see him shucking and jiving like Dusty Rhodes, baby.
Yeah.
I want to see him do Hard Times.
Yeah, that's fair. But this one's his
the
choice.
man that we know will never get arrested, never go to jail. I need to see
Right.
statement about Hard Times.
JJ, do I need to ask what you're picking from 2000?
Oh, she's here. Said her name and she appeared.
Yay!
Ash, if you have a second device to watch on, go to Prestige Wrestling's YouTube channel. Zack Sabre Jr. is about to wrestle. They are live streaming an event right now. He is literally in the ring drinking some kind of fruity drink with his opponent.
There you go.
And about to wrestle. I know you're a Zack Sabre girl. So
there you go.
Prestige Wrestling YouTube channel.
Yes.
You can watch him wrestle right now as you watch us.
Nice. JJ, I'll ask you again. Do I even need to ask what song you're going to use for WrestleMania 2000?
See, I'm torn between a couple, if I'm being honest, because there's a small part of me that wants to do the New Age Outlaws.
Oh, well, yeah, because
the whole
that's
Road Dog shtick. But then
you
there's
know what, though?
then there's the part of me that wants to harass Jeff with Ice-T's
Okay,
Tipping Ain't
well,
Easy.
Well, they didn't use the Outlaws theme in 2000. They came out to the Run DMC song.
Oh shit!
Because it was Road Dogg and X-Pac. Billy was hurt. Remember?
Okay.
So if you want to use the Run DMC song, here's your opportunity. It was the only time it was used at WrestleMania, as a matter of fact.
I don't know if I can do Run Justice, man. I don't want to
that's
disrespect
hard.
Run.
Yeah, that's a tough one, but it's good.
I'll
yeah,
sit here and do some rap songs all day, every day, but I do not want to disrespect DJ Run of Run DMC.
Yeah.
But the Godfather.
The Godfather will fuck with me, and you know it. So,
well, you know what? Fuck him. He's fucking dissed us when we were trying to get an interview in Vegas.
That's valid as hell. Let me see.
Straight up worked us. Oh, I don't do anything wrestling anymore. Then he fucking shows up.
You've got both Too Cool songs because Rikishi and Too Cool had separate matches. I'm pretty sure they used different themes because Rikishi came out to tag with Kane that night.
This was 2000. Was Triple H still using My Time?
Yes, he was.
Yes.
Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna do then. That's my shit. Fuck
That's your
Motorhead.
shit.
No disrespect to Lemmy. My
No,
time
of
is
course not.
greater. Don't at me. I will get Kendrick Lamar status and squabble up with anybody. My time is greater than the game.
I will not disrespect either. I love them both. I only go with the game more because of my association with Lem. It is what it is. So,
And
but I
yes,
do love both.
Charles, I am 100% serious.
So,
When story time with Uncle Jay.
yeah, well, okay, okay. I'm the one who made the call, but you do you, bro.
I could have sworn I made the phone call.
No. I called over to fucking Cheetahs and got lied to my ear
This is true.
about him not going to wrestling no more, and then fucking shows up for the pipe bomb. Like, dude, fuck you, Charles. Seriously.
Yeah,
What a
we knew
dick.
we were going to Vegas the night of the pipe
Yeah.
bomb. And
Yep,
we were
you know,
like,
pipe bomb.
let's hit up Godfather Charles Wright, see if we can get an interview. You know, our channel was
Yeah.
really taking off at that point. Jeff had done interviews with people before, so he had some accolades behind him. And we were told, hey, I don't do wrestling stuff anymore. I don't do interviews. I don't work matches. Little did we know we were
But I
getting
appreciate it.
time.
Yeah.
When this motherfucker shows up at the fucking arena
Raw.
there,
Yeah.
the Thomas
Train
Mack
in
Center in
tow.
Vegas.
Yeah. Ho Train in full effect and everything. It's like, bitch, what the hell? We're sitting in our seats going,
This
okay.
motherfucker lied to us.
This motherfucker.
He worked us.
He did. He totally worked us. And you know what? I'm only not mad at it because he's a worker. Like, okay, you know what? I'm sure McMahon paid him a hell of a lot more money we would have given him.
Oh yeah, I mean we couldn't have afforded to pay him if we're being real, but
Exactly. So it's one of those. In the moment, it's like, fucker. And you get a little peeved. And it was Vegas in June, so it was 145 degrees the next day. So we were just pissy anyway. And I got pissed drunk that night after Raw. And it was a Raw. Then it was a Raw taping for the 4th of July. Then it was drunk Jeff in the casino. Then it was drunk Jeff in the room trying to record a fucking podcast. So it was just not a good night. So, but whatever. You know what? He's the Hall of Famer. We got worked by a worker. It is what it is. And you can still do his damn horrible Ice-T version of a theme song if you want to.
no, I'm gonna do my time, Triple H.
Hell yeah, dude. I love that. All right. Big G, are you ready with Blinding Lights? The first of 65 songs at WrestleMania by the weekend.
Yes.
Okay. I'm curious how you're going to do. I'll see if I can compare you to Dylan's live experience later this summer. But in the meantime,
God.
God damn it. There we go. We should just record that concert. Okay, here's WrestleMania theme for the next 40 years. Here to do Blinding Lights by the weekend is the one and only Big G.
I've been trying to call. I've been on my own for long enough. Maybe you can show me how to love. Maybe. Oh my God. I've been going through withdrawals. You don't even have to do too much. You can turn on. Oh my God, I'm butchering this song. I look around and Sin City's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can see. Oh my God, I'm butchering this song. Sorry, Arlene. I'm butchering this. I know this song, but no.
It's a hard one to do on the fly, even the lyrics in front of you. So you're good, dude. Take your time. You're good. You're good.
I've been on my own for long enough. Maybe you can show me how to love. Maybe. I'm going through withdrawals. You don't even have to do too much. You can turn on with just the touch. Oh my God, baby. Oh my God. This is horrible. I look around and Sin City's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can see it. Oh my, gone. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't. Oh my god, yeah, that's it. That's it.
Don't
Yeah.
sell yourself so short, G. You
Oh,
tried.
I'm not. It's just, oh my god, that's horrible.
You done get hey, you know what? I had my thought process all picked out for 27. I went, no, I already tried to do this song on the show once and I butchered it. So I'm not doing Written in the Stars again because I'm not gonna no. So you're good.
Be right back.
So hey, you know
Walter,
what?
man to the studio.
All
Okay.
right. So up next in our singing sextet of hell here, in the key of Bam Bam Rebel from the Flintstones, with Bam Bam Bigelow's theme, the match that somehow main evented over Diesel versus Shawn Michaels.
Yes.
The fuck, Vince. The fuck, Vince. Here is our own He-Man, James Ebert.
Me. Okay, so because this is such a short song, I got to do a skip with this, so bear with me, all right?
Oh my god.
Bam! Bam! You want to take it from here, Bam Bam? Bam! Bam! You want to take it from here, Emerald? Bam! Bam! You want to take it from here, Foley? Bang! Bang! You want to take it from here, Animal? Bigelow. There you go. If there was no other way to do that to make it funny. That was it. That was it.
That was good. That was
Take
good.
the Family Guy route with it.
That's it. That's it.
Add
Do a
Foley
random
to the
cut shot
mix.
for no reason. Walter, go off solo. Okay. Yeah, so there you go. No more solo. Take down the solo shot. Okay, anyway.
Solo.
So I love you. Okay, I'm gonna fuck out. Let me stop. Okay. Noah, are you ready with your WrestleMania 6 choice?
I think so. Well, at least not the Canadian national anthem. Sorry, Ash, you're gonna have to wait on that. I already did that one point before.
I was completely joking just because Robert Goulet did it. It was so random ass.
Okay, I was about to say because I don't think that WrestleMania. I don't think it was in Canada. But anyway.
Yes, it was. WrestleMania 6 was the first one in the Skydome.
Oh, it was? Oh, okay.
Yes,
Well,
it was.
again, that's such a long time ago. I could barely remember them all. Again, I remember Wrestle
Adam
Kingdom's
Copeland
easier.
was there as a fan.
Gotcha. I
That's
remember
right.
Wrestle Kingdom's easier than WrestleMania's, but all right, I'll try the Big Boss Man theme. Let's see what this is about. Seems like a pretty clever, simple bop. It doesn't even have a freaking long intro. It just goes right into it. Good lord.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Got back just in time for Noah to sing.
Well, I mean, I don't know about singing. Well, let's see what this is about. Okay.
Don't undersell yourself like you don't know how to sing, like you're not a good singer.
But it's
You're one
not
of the
like,
best on the
this is
panel.
like one of those songs that has song, and I mean, it's literally a bop of a cop. That's literally what this is about. Because I know Big Boss
That's right.
was the corrections officer. You and I called some of his WrestleManias. I remember him walking out of this. But anyway, all right, here we go. Big Boss. Let's see here. Okay. If you ever take a trip down to Cobb County, Georgia, you better read the signs, respect the law and order, you'll serve hard times. You'll be serving hard times. You know the big boss man will make you walk the line. You better watch out, boy, you'll be serving hard time. He carries a big stick, a ball and chain too. If you're looking for trouble, he'll be coming after you. You'll serve hard times. You'll be serving hard times. You know the big boss man will make you walk the line. You better watch out, boy. You'll be serving hard time. That just goes as like a guitar. That is a bop. I will say that's actually a bop. Now, see if the AI-enabled creator of WWE actually looked into real music, maybe his music would actually matter some more nowadays.
Here we go with the Def Rebel hate. After me and Walter did almost an hour and a half praising 24 Def Rebel songs.
That's
Here comes the Def Rebel hate.
That's y'all's choice.
Or they could just rehire Jim Johnson. He ain't doing nothing anyway.
Well, I mean,
You know.
that would require common sense and good business logic. But anyway, moving on.
CFO too. CFO reunite them.
You know what? I agree with JJ and Walter about the Def Rebel hate, but man, and again, Jesus Christ, it all comes back to the era we grew up in.
Yeah.
For a lot of us, Jim Johnson was the dude. Some of us were actually into the whole Jimmy Hart change one note to do the shtick. Whatever. It's all about where you can, and a lot of us were into the fact that Paul Heyman was just blatantly rip off themes and not pay for them, and that's how ECW got their music. So hey, whatever.
That's true. I was gonna have animals. I was gonna have walk and say, "Well, I would use Welcome to the Jungle for Bam Bam Bigelow, but that's WrestlePalooza, not WrestleMania."
Yeah.
Yes.
So
And Prestige does the same thing, dude. I was watching the Crush Boys come out to Kisses. I was made for loving you, baby.
Oh my God.
Why am I having fucking Young Buck flashbacks right now?
Right.
Seriously.
Right.
I don't want to think about.
And now Zack Sabre Jr. just took a titty twister.
Oh no.
Purple Nurple.
Purple Nurple, baby. All right, JJ, did you go through and make a different selection, or you were going to torture me for the next few minutes?
Oh no! Remember, I said I was doing Triple H.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You did. That's what I forgot. Okay.
And I'm only doing that because if WrestleMania 2000 comes up for you, I want you to be able to have that pleasure. And if I have to, if it comes up again for me, maybe I'll do it. But God damn it, Triple H is my first choice. My time is greater than Motorhead's The Game. I meant it. I said it. Don't at me. And thank you, Shadow Batash. Thank you. Every song I talked about ended up getting stuck in Walter's head until I moved on to the next one.
That's right. Well, with the song that was stuck in our heads. Well, with a song that was stuck in our heads for, in my opinion, far too short a time. Because it only was his song for not even 2 full years. Here with My Time for Triple H, the Renegade, JJ Williams.
Is this on? Ha! Yo, Jimmy hit me with that Triple H. Yeah, you let the music keep playing, Mr. Dunn. Yo, tell me whose time it is now. Yeah, just kicking it up here. It's our time. Yo, here comes trouble. Oh, not gonna listen to anybody. Tell me who and what to be. Not trying to be like everybody. Tired of playing make-believe. 'Cause I lead the blind and the blind lead the blind. My time, my time, my time is time. My time, my time, my time. We're not looking back, we've had enough. You don't know what trouble is. Games, politics, set things off one time. You burly fools and your stupid rules. All your stupid rules. Yo, you keep your finger off the switch, Dunn. All your stupid rules. Don't you understand your own delusion? All your stupid rules. Don't you understand your own confusion? All your stupid rules. Make up a fantasy in your little mind. Follow the leader, let the blind lead the blind. All your stupid rules. Follow the leader, let the blind lead the blind.
So
my favorite part's the shot of Kevin Dunn. Anyway,
I was about to say, man, he's
Figure off the switch, asshole. Too many camera changes. Making people throw up at home.
I was about to say, like, he hated Kevin Dunn even then. Holy shit!
God
Wow,
damn.
I did not realize that he was just talking to Kevin Dunn to say, "Stop switching camera angles, you asshole."
If that wasn't like his first major decree after taking over. I don't know what the fuck was. Like,
Yeah,
seriously.
yeah.
All right, Bucky Beaver, get the fuck.
What the fuck is Jimmy? Wait, who's Jimmy?
Yo, Jimmy, hit me with that Triple H.
Yeah.
Jim Johnston.
Oh yeah, Jim Johnson.
Oh, got it.
Jeez,
Okay.
wow.
Yeah, there
Wow,
we
James,
go.
you and I
There
are
we
stupid.
go.
Okay, very good. Okay,
Okay,
we're
yeah, I
stupid. Cool.
definitely had my dumb. Okay. I was about to say, who's Jimmy? I was like, the mighty Jimmy? Like, the fuck are we talking about here? All right, no.
It was Jimmy Hart. They gave him a one-off
Chris
feed for that.
Warren,
Not again.
Jim Hen.
Chris Warren in the booth telling Jim Johnston to hit the deck.
I
Yeah,
literally
there you
thought of Jimmy Hart or Jimi Hendrix before I thought of fucking Jim Johnson. That's crazy.
Well, to be fair, at that point, one was dead and one hasn't aged still. So yeah. Anyway, fuck. Although Jimmy's looking ragged since Hulk started taking it down. So you ever see Jimmy lately? He's looking ragged now.
Yeah, I wonder
Hulk's career
why
is showing.
he has to play fucking public lawyer, defense attorney for fucking Hogan's bullshit. Like, I wonder why.
And he's not doing a very good job. Anyway,
Nobody
fuck.
can. I don't
Nobody
envy
can at
Jimmy
this
Hart
point.
the slightest.
No.
Poor guy.
Poor succubus. What a bitch. Anyway, Walter, are you ready to save this? Because we just went into a whole other direction.
He's nodding.
Yes. Yes.
All right. So Walter is ready to walk alone as the animal do with a song by Saliva. First used at WrestleMania, not despite public belief, when he became World Heavyweight Champion. The first time he used the song at WrestleMania was actually defending against The Undertaker. But this is from WrestleMania 30 when he was on his way to being Blue Tista. We're sorry, Dave. Here is Batista's theme by Walter Cruz.
He ended up being Bautista.
That not even
Blue
Blue
Tista, what?
Tista.
This show's brought to you by Blue Chew, everybody. No, we're not Conrad Thompson. Move on, Walter. Anyway.
I was going to say, aren't all the wrestling pods brought to you by Blue Chew?
I mean,
if not, they should be, by God.
With the rumors about Batista, he should be the last one chewing Bluetooth. Just saying.
Fucking right. Fucking right.
All I know is that's Viscera's wet dream. Sorry.
He walks alone because he has to. It's freaking. Never mind.
Right.
Anyway.
All right. Yeah. I forget how long there's a music break in this.
Yep.
You know the end of this long.
Yeah, that is really long. I forgot how long it was.
I walk for miles inside this pit of danger. A place where no one follows me. I walk alone. I'm sick of all these people talking out their head. I never understood a damn thing that they said. From words to action, never knowing what they're all about. I guess I have to chew them up and spit them out, and I'll say I walk for miles inside this pit of danger. I swallowed down 1,000 years of anger. A weight of the world is falling on my shoulders. A place where no one follows me. I walk alone. Before I read that, I had no idea what the lyrics really were.
Yeah, not until that.
He's a very angry animal. That's the lyrics.
Yes. Yes. I was a very angry bunch of people, especially the lead singer. So, you know. But, you know, to be fair with Saliva, when they were doing the Dudley Boys WrestleMania 18, they really had reason to be angry. He was getting the freaking Daniel lap hand to fix the keyboard. So, you know.
They,
life was good. Yes,
didn't they do one of the, was it Eddie Guerrero and Chris Benoit, like when they were
So Saliva's got a lot of WrestleMania things. Yeah. He's got quite a few. I don't know if I think they did Step Up. If you want to step up. Yeah, so that was WrestleMania 20. That was that WrestleMania, yeah. They did that. They have turned the tables. They have Superstar from WrestleMania 18. They're on the list quite a bit if they come up.
I think they had a backlash too or something.
That sounds right. All right. Well, in order to preserve my name with those who worship the god of rock, that is Lemmy. Yes, sir.
Noah, if you want to take a video game break and go to actually some wrestling, the Prestige show that I've been talking about just had Tomohiro Ishii come out with his strong title, and he's fighting Calvin Tankman. Big meaty men slapping meat right now.
Oh shit!
Now I'm actually in a better mood of why I'm awake right now. All right,
That's
right now,
awesome.
Ishii's in the corner eating some chops from Tankman.
Dude, Tankman's a beast, bro. I'm shocked
Yeah,
he
he
doesn't
is.
find anywhere.
He's a tank. What do you want? He's a tank, man.
That's true. Is he an army tank with a Ferrari engine?
Yes. Why not?
R.I.P. Bray Wyatt.
But dude went from freaking Chicago last night to Oregon tonight.
That's because Tomohiro Ishii has no rest. He's always looking for that next fight to test himself.
Yeah, I call him a bad mother.
Since he came out with the belt.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I call him a bad motherfucker. Ishii's a bad motherfucker.
He wrote the book on being that.
Yeah, for real. Well, I think Sam Jackson did it, and George Lucas put the pin on it with the
They're
engraving.
not wrestlers.
Anyway,
They don't count.
I can't even argue with that because I'll get in trouble on many fronts. Anyway, in order to get right with the gods of rock and saying that one Triple H song was better than the other, I don't agree. I think they're both great, but I'm gonna do the other one. So if I can have an intro for the game, I will gladly take it.
And which Mania is this that you're doing?
27.
All right, here to do the classic Motorhead track, The Game, which was featured at many a WrestleMania, including 27, the one that Jeff got saddled up with. Saddle Up,
Yeah,
by
well.
Colin Henley, which was on the Def Rebel list. Go check that out. Here is Jeff motherfucking Meacham.
Oh, shit. Time to play the game. Fuck. God damn it. It's all about the game and how you play it. All about control and if you can take it. All about your debts and if you can pay it. It's all about the pain and who's gonna make it. I am the game you don't want to play me. I am control. No way you can change me. I am heavy debt. No way you can. I am the pain, and I know you can't take me. Look over your shoulder, ready to run like a giggling bitch from a smoking gun. I am the game, and I make the rules. So move on out here to die like a fool. Trying to figure out what my move's gonna be. Come on over, sucker. Why don't you ask me? Don't you forget there's a price you can pay, 'cause I am the game and I want to play. Time to play the game.
Dude,
He literally
Alright,
did
so-
the water spit.
you know how hyped
Yes,
that
I
was?
did.
He actually showed the water in the video game. So remember, he would just do it, but they would never actually have the graphics to
Yes.
show the water. SmackDown versus
Yes.
Raw 07 was the first time where they physically showed the water. And I was
Yes.
so hyped.
Yes. That is one of 45 reasons why I still have SmackDown vs. Raw 7 as my standard bearer, dude. I don't give a fuck what who the hell is this game now? I forget who does the game now. Anyway,
I don't know, but I agree with
2K,
Nestor.
it's 2K.
It was bad at 21. I was there.
Oh God, dude.
Was he
thought the one at
high or
17
drunk or something? Because he didn't know.
Well, it was Lemmy, so it was
Jack
definitely
Daniels
drunk.
is his
Fucking-
friend.
Yeah, seriously, it was Lemmy, so of course. But no, 21. I actually asked him about that. It was funny, and it wasn't that he was any more, drunk than usual. It was just it was done better in rehearsal. definitely, because I saw the rehearsal footage. It was done a lot better at rehearsal. Just for some reason, when the lights went on red at 17 and 21, it just I don't know. But he couldn't explain it to this day. Well, not now because he's been gone. God damn, he's been gone 9 years this year. Holy shit.
So
Wow, that just hit me. Sorry.
You had the 27 version, right?
Mhm.
I don't know why you didn't do the Whom the Bell Tolls edit, the beginning.
Because I wanted to.
James, let it sit there. Maybe someone else wants to do it.
That's
Huh?
fair.
Why are you trying to give it to everybody? Huh? Huh? Huh?
I don't know. I was just saying.
And now Ash knows what it's like to be Noah Foster. I have
And by the
on
way,
Prestige Wrestling.
yeah.
So much wrestling to catch up
Yeah.
on. So little time.
And James,
Yes,
I
me.
I separated the songs. They are separate songs.
They are.
So even though they were one big giant edit at WrestleMania, because they are both actual on-track songs, I put them on the list as separate. So if someone wants to do Whom the Bell Tolls if 27 comes up, they are more than welcome. It's bad enough I took on Lem's vocals. I'm not fucking with James Hetfield. James Hetfield can still get me. Okay? I'm good. I don't want to fuck James Hetfield. No.
I just love the fact that you did the water spit. Like seriously.
I did do the water spit. I did. Well, there's a reason for that. But I had it come to me. I had water. I'm like, hell with it. I'll do it. It is all good. All right. We are now at the end of round 2 of at least 4, 5.
2 out of 5
Okay.
because we have
2
3
out of
more rounds.
5. All right. Since we have an extra long break you were telling me about, we'll do that after this round. So if we want to jump in or talk about something else, or we can just jump right into round 3. I'm good either way. What does the panel want to do? I am good with either option.
Let's keep it
Find the water
rolling,
bottle.
baby.
There it is. Oh, well, that could come up later. There you go. At least a few WrestleManias. All right, Mr. Williams, if you will cue the person wheel, then, my friend.
My father just wished me happy.
My computer is starting to lag and glitch, so I need a reboot.
Okay, then we will let G have his comment while you reboot. What were you gonna say, G?
And I said my dad just messaged me. He's like, "Happy birthday!" I was like, "My birthday's not next week, or is next weekend." He's like, "Oh, that's right," because my brother is the 12th of August. Mine's is the 19th of April. I don't know how he got that.
He switched it.
Yeah. I was like,
took the A month and fucked it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was. Yeah, it's really funny that Len did that song a couple times at just regular concerts, and it never seemed to have that kind of issue that it ended up having it in Houston and in Los Angeles. I don't know, but I wish that the people that attended shows would have gotten a solid Motorhead performance, and just they didn't. And it's even funny because there's that footage. I think it's on the 21 DVD of them kind of like not walking through it, but like Lem just doing the vocals through it. Triple H just kind of sitting there, with him, and he would stand up and test the water in the dressing room. Just so fucking stupid.
I do remember that on the DVD because I think I still have
Yeah.
the WrestleMania 21 DVD.
Yeah, that was so funny. It really, people don't. I know people do now because they've seen documentary footage and whatnot, but people don't understand how much Hunter loved Lem. Like it was just such a genuine, pure respect and love and admiration, damn near adoration. And it's been hard on a lot of us. I'm not gonna lie. Like I only went to, finally visit the statue they put up of him in the Rainbow Room, and it's like, man, they did that rendering when he was already sick, like sick. So it's just like, man, this is what we're gonna have to remember Lem is this. Like I'm not gonna show the rainbow. I love the rainbow. I always will. But man, it's like it's rough to go to the rainbow now, and it's just to walk by and have that visage of Lem when he was already on the downward spiral. It's like, ugh. So, but yeah, I'm always happy to growl it out when I can. I just need to make sure I have Jack Daniels next time because my throat hurts like a motherfucker now. How are we doing the lag, Mr. Williams?
Good, you?
Good. Perfect. Less than 2 seconds. I'm here for it.
All right,
I'm
so
really hoping for 20.
All right, JJ, excuse me. Bleh. Too many J's. Too many J's. Too many J's. Oh, anyway. The wheel of this one's the wheel of panels, so we'll call this the wheel of misfits. Round
all
3,
right.
fight.
Fight? I don't want to fight.
I don't know. Why not?
I don't want to fight.
I don't want to fight either, but fight my own vocal cords here.
Super Chatter Choice.
All right. Super Chatter's
So-
choice.
Right off the gate, Emmanuel gets to pick who he wants to sing.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Never a bad problem to have. For us it is, but not for him. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Now we got a panel.
All right.
Ah.
All right. Let's see if Jeff can host this round.
Ooh, right on the cusp.
Walter. All right. Walter is third in this round. Going fourth in this round shall be the notorious, the legendary, the infamous
Walter.
God damn it. James!
I mean, you already got
I'm gonna mute your ass, James. Just
James,
be that
mute
guy.
when the wheel's spinning because you keep not letting you.
Fuck me, dude.
Mute
I
yourself,
love you,
you
James.
dumb.
Dumb. He said dumb. Fuck it. All right, panel's choice at fifth. Good grief, folks.
All right.
The tism is tisming.
Shut the fuck up.
It's
here,
tism.
Nice. All right.
All right, so let me just go. Okay, so
senses are tingling.
Okay. So we've got three different choices, one of which is Emmanuel's, two of which is ours, and then Walter, and then I round out the round just because Emmanuel pre-fucked me. What's that? Oh, he was a fluffer. He fluffed me in the beginning, so we're good. Okay. So Super Chatter's choice for WrestleMania shall be. Oh, god damn it.
Just waiting for Emmanuel to give us the word.
Oh, I would just say go ahead and spin it and let him pick the person based on the WrestleMania.
Oh, okay.
Tism is tism. Holy. I gotta go work tomorrow and face Spider-Man. I'm not gonna have a good time looking at that man in the face now. Anyway, all right. So Emmanuel, WrestleMania 14 themes with lyrics. There you go. The first panel choice we'll be choosing from WrestleMania 2000. God damn it,
Jeff.
I'm already in this round. Just wait, motherfuckers.
That's fair.
And I'm not doing that fucking pimp song anyway. Y'all can fuck off. It's not happening. Didn't like seeing it live. I'm glad it's erased from history. Anyway. All right. Walter has WrestleMania 34. That's actually not a bad selection.
And I see you in the green room. I will bring you in once these wheel spins are done.
Ooh, we have another player. All right. I'm here for it. I'm hosting, so I can't see. I'm the blind host. Walter, your other choice for this round is 40. Nice. All right. The other panel choice will assign. We'll have the choice of assigning this WrestleMania to whoever they choose. 36. All right. The post-pandemic WrestleMania. And then good old JM, that's me, gets saddled with. Oh, might be a good one. 27 again. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell. I'm gonna do this. Metallica just that's just being an asshole now. All right. Well, based on what I just saw in the chat room, since I'll do the host thing. I'll even say it like he said it, JJ, just for shits and giggles. Say his name and he appears. Now we're joined by Just Mansfield. Now we're joined by Just Mansfield. There you go.
Howdy.
And we got the
All
Brady
right.
Bunch going.
Almost. We just need two people on the sides. We need MB Davis in the middle for no particular reason. All right. My question is, since he just got here, do we want to salve off for the song? Huh?
What do you mean for like panels?
Sure.
Yeah, panel's choice.
You can get panel's choice WrestleMania 2000.
There you go. All right.
I don't even know that. So wait, do I have to
That's
sing?
what makes it even better.
Hold on. Do I have
Don't
to
worry,
sing the
Jeff
theme
gives you a
song of
list.
that Mania, or sing a theme song that was used on WrestleMania 2000?
Any
To the
theme
party
song.
late. Since
Yes,
Josh
go
has
ahead,
come in late, I will explain. Thank you. It is a theme song with lyrics that was used at that WrestleMania, or a song that was performed at that WrestleMania. Now, since you are coming in late, if you can still hear me, can you still hear me, Josh? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Did Jeff go Rutrow?
No.
No, he's
something up. That's why he asked if you could hear him.
Yes.
He's on his phone, so when he has to switch, he goes frozen for a second, but he's still there.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Because I can't hear him. That's why I was wondering.
Yep.
Main event for Prestige: Timothy Thatcher is about to challenge Alan Angels for the championship. No response from Noah. Okay.
Okay, Josh. So, in your Facebook inbox is your choices. You will notice that my time for Triple H is not in your list because JJ just did that one last round. So, that is where we're at there. Don't say your choice out loud. You can put it in the private chat and I'll introduce you accordingly. So, the other panel choice was WrestleMania 36, the first WrestleMania after pandemic. And Walter has two this round. I've got mine for WrestleMania 27 again because the wheel just likes me singing that damn WrestleMania. And we want to hear from Emmanuel on WrestleMania 27. Or on WrestleMania 14, excuse me, Emmanuel. Josh, your selection is noted.
Emmanuel picked Noah, Jeff.
Emmanuel picked Noah. Okay. So Noah, I will send you the songs from WrestleMania 14 in just a second.
Dude, he gets to do X-Pac's theme before it was X-Pac's theme because it was Mike Tyson's theme first.
Nice.
The epic.
Oh, so how y'all doing?
We're doing all right.
That's good. It's now Sunday, which means it's Palm Sunday, which means it's Holy Week, which means this is the busiest week of the year for me in two reasons.
Wait a minute. It's Holy Week. It's WrestleMania week. It's Disney designated spring break. Easter's on 420. Easter is in Vegas. WrestleMania is in Vegas. Okay, where's the seventh sign of the apocalypse? I'm waiting for it. I'm fucking waiting for it.
I don't know, but this Easter I get to play with a lot of grass. Just saying.
Fuck.
Listen, I don't even know how much of WrestleMania Saturday I'm going to get to watch because I have to serve the Easter Vigil at 8 p.m. That's at least an hour and a half to 2 hour long liturgy. Then I have to be back up to serve an 8:30 Mass in the morning. Then I have to go preach at 10 a.m. for a Methodist thing.
All right.
That's not including everything else I'm doing the rest of this week.
And that's not including all the crazy stuff we're doing because we're all clearly psycho. All right.
Uh-huh.
And we'll
Noah,
get to show you all that when we get to that trailer.
My God. Just, dude, my graphic alone that I am going to put out with the watch alongs for this week is going to make everybody shit the bed. I'm sure the freaking video is going to blow my thing out of the water. Noah, do you have your selection from WrestleMania 14?
Let me take a look at this list here because you literally just I was mentioning JJ because Pro Wrestling Noah represent Timothy Thatcher. Taking
Nice.
Anyway, let me see here.
How you
DX
doing, Noah?
Fiend.
They've actually had Thatcher on the new Evolve show a couple times representing the OG Evolve.
Interesting. Okay.
They even acknowledged him as a former Evolve champion.
I'll give WWE credit. They're actually acknowledging history. Their commentary still sucks though on Evolve, but yeah. Anyway, let's see here. I check out Evolve when I can because there's some good stuff there. Anyway,
You know it's bad when the commentary on LFG is better than the commentary on Evolve.
I saw a clip of LFG and I can't believe I'm saying this. I agree with you, and that's a low bar they're passing. Anyway.
Hey, any opportunity to listen to Jeremy Borash on commentary, I think is a good fucking day.
That's the one reason it's better. Anyway, what the heck do I need to do?
Walter, Walter, I sent you the list you needed.
Gotcha. I'm talking to both of you at the same time, dadgummit. You two crazy yahoos. God bless you. Okay,
And then we need to figure out which one of us between me, James, and G is going to sing the other panel's choice.
And that's WrestleMania 36.
Okay,
yes.
Let's see here.
So
the four of you that already have to sing get to pick which one of us gets to sing.
Okay.
So Walter, who do you want to have seen out of me, James, and G?
You.
Jeff?
James.
Noah?
You.
Josh?
I'm gonna go with because I miss him and I love him oh so much, even though I know I annoy the absolute shit out of him. The Big Baller G.
All right, I got 2. James and G each got 1, so I get the win there.
I was gonna say, Noah, you should have picked G so I could have done the tiebreaker.
Random. Anyway. God.
I was trying to pick a WrestleMania 14. It's a short list, but they're all kind of rough.
Yeah, they are.
All right, so JJ, you have to pick from WrestleMania 36, the Tampa WrestleMania after pandemic.
Yes.
I'm not attitude enough for that crazy shit, but
damn
it. I'd rather sing the freaking Weekend at this point based on what I've been singing as of late. My little Ella knows the Weekend, but fine. Fuck it. He's my favorite superstar probably of all time. Definitely one up there. He's Mr. WrestleMania. I'll do sexy boy Shawn Michaels.
Oh. wait a second.
Man. Oh, wait. You know what? I just realized something. My list is wrong. I apologize. Sean came out to the DX theme that year.
Yep, he did.
The live version. So you can still take back your choice. Okay, so let's give Noah a helping hand here. Hang on.
Screw it away. None of these freaking work in my favor.
You could do DX's theme.
I guess it's just a bunch of words being blared out at times. Fine, I'll just do
So,
Generation X.
I was going to say you have the DX theme. You have the live version of the DX theme, which you can really mess with. You have Mike Tyson's DX theme. You have the Nation of Domination theme. Those are the 4 choices in WrestleMania 14.
Well, I'm fucked. I'm fucked either way, no matter what. So okay then. Damn it.
Yes, it is.
Josh, as a notice so that you know, these payments are going to be paid later because they're from Emmanuel, who's using what little money he does have for Vegas next weekend.
Valid.
Yes.
We love you, Emmanuel.
Hey, if I make my schedule work out the way it's going to work out, I may get to see the thing this is next weekend. So I'm here for it.
So essentially, Josh, you're passing the collection plate, and they're just going to touch it for now.
Pretty much. Okay. So here to sing the iconic theme of arguably the greatest WWF faction of all time, D-Generation X. The greatest faction of the Attitude Era, without question, at least in my mind. Here is the simple man with a spectacular voice and the iron will to not want to do this shit. No, Foster.
I wish I was asleep.
And Jeff, while he's on solo, I need my list.
Oh, I thought I sent it to you. I'm sorry. For 36? Okay, I'm sorry.
Degeneration X. All they do is say a bunch of nonsensical stuff. All right. Well,
Hey Noah, are you ready?
no. All right, here we go. Are you ready? Grief. Yeah, you think you can tell us what to do? You think you tell us what to wear? You think that you're better? Well, you better get ready to bow down to the masters. Break it down. Good grief. Degenerate, a stupid fool. We just got tired of doing what you told me to do. That's the brace, boy. Yeah, that's a brace, little man. Break it down. Good grief. Degeneration X. I remember those black and white shirts, potentially. Degeneration X.
Right.
You tell me what to do.
Damn, man.
You know who you're talking to.
Bow.
Well, you better get used to the way we do it. I see what you got. It measures an ounce, and that's a brace, boy. Yeah, that's a brace, little man. Break it down. And then it just repeats the same thing over and over again. Degeneration X. Everyone did the X signal. I know everyone's done it before. Degeneration X. All right, that's enough of that. Literally, that's all it is. Seriously, that's one of those songs that literally is just about attitude and grudge, but it's not even a song. It's just literally rebelling against authority. But
And if you're not down with that, we got two words for you.
Suck
Sit down, Josh. God.
All right.
Josh, you're a man. Josh, you're a man of the cloth now. Shame on you.
Yeah, at least I'm not saying what I could have said.
Hey, to be honest, wow.
Please don't say
That's
what
all I'm
you.
gonna say.
Yeah.
Wow.
What if one of the
All right,
guns
well.
in your parish saw that?
That's right. Well, since Josh decided to tell the world on Moss to suck it live on air in front of everybody, we're not going to have him break the walls down because he chose WrestleMania 2000, the debut of Chris Jericho at a WrestleMania, and his song, which I have a banger of a picture of right over the entryway that I'll have to upload for next week's show. Anyway, here to sing "Break the Walls Down," the song from the Millennium Man himself, Chris Jericho, is for the first time on tonight's show, Josh Mansfield. I'll get it right. I'm sorry, Josh. I'm tired.
It's one of those nights, isn't it, Jeff?
It's just one of those nights.
Come on. You know I got you. Yeah, won't break the walls down. Break down the walls. For those about to rock and what you want. Baby, you know you're Judas and I'm your priest. Baby, what I got is not from the least. Bring it through the stage in the rage of a beast. Step in the arena and break the wall down. Step in the arena and break the wall down, you know. No, you know, yeah, Jericho. Yeah, I'm awakened from a deep sleep. You're all weak. You're living in the agony of defeat. I am the master of your whole heap. I am the pastor, flock you like sheep. Step into the town and break the walls down. Your heartbeat is the only sound. Step into the light and then you'll know you were stopped and dropped by the walls of Jericho.
Very nice. And for those of us that didn't bother to Google all these years, now we know it's step into the arena and not step into your wiener. Thank you, Josh. We appreciate that clarification.
Whoa. Whoa.
Just saying. It's what it sounded like to me all these years.
First he told the nuns of his parish to suck it. Now it's step into the wiener.
The only one that can step on his wiener is
I will
Batista.
reach it through the screen to beat you with.
God damn it, Walter.
Sponsored by Blue Chew.
Reach for the screen to
That's
beat
right. That's right. Today's episode is sponsored by Blue Chew. Although we wish it was because they'd be getting some fucking money. Anyway.
Insert Sean's Blue Chew out here.
That's right. JJ, I knew you'd pick that song. That's why I made sure that it gets to the list. Good on you, brother. Good on you. All right. Next up is Walter with a song from WrestleMania 34, which I'm trying to remember what his match was. That was 2018.
Who did he
I
pick?
remember what was it. He picked the Miz, but that wasn't the
Oh,
tag match with.
It was the
Was
triple
it?
threat. It was the triple threat with
Oh,
Balor,
Intercontinental.
Miz, and
Oh,
Seth.
that
And
was
Rollins. That was a banger of an opener. Well, that's a good song to use. That's a good show to use Miz's song. Here to say, okay. All right. We're going
I
to
don't
remind
know
Josh of
about
the.
that match. I don't
Yeah, I
know
don't.
about
Yeah.
after having a Judas moment at
Yes.
AEW the forum, I
Yeah.
gotta go with Judas.
No,
Yeah, Judas is
I'm here.
awesome.
If you would have put WWE, you would have been right.
Yeah, if you had just said WWE
Yes.
team, then yes, absolutely. But Judas exists, and it's one of those moments like it's literally don't come at me, Josh, sacrilege, but it is like a religious experience.
No, it
Being
is.
in
Oh,
the
God.
arena with the crowd singing Judas, just like they
Yeah.
do voices now overseas, just like they do Metalingus, just like they do all these classic themes. Being in the arena for a Judas moment is like a religious experience. Yes,
No, it was.
Judas,
And it was really.
I'm not a Jericho fan anymore, so I wouldn't know.
Okay, well,
I
that's
saw
your
G
bad.
with his hand up, and I know he went to quite a few AEW shows. So,
Yes.
Not only that, but we sang Judas at my wedding.
Right. That you guys did. That's fair. Yeah. I did not get a true Judas moment until the show with JJ. I kind of quasi got one on the cruise, but yeah, in the arena at the Forum, no less. Which, my God, fucking talk about religious experiences. That was my church. Cheating many crickets. Anyway, here to showcase Mrs. Epic battle for the Intercontinental title in a triple threat at WrestleMania with I Came to Play. Here is Walter Cruz.
Oh,
your audio went out, Walter.
time for you to get down the audio.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
couldn't
no
hear you
worries.
for a minute.
Yeah, it was. For about 2 seconds, we lost everything after Awesome.
Oh, okay.
We didn't even get all of Awesome. It was like, Awes.
All right, hold on.
Sauce.
Oh, suck it.
Mutism. No.
God, Jesus Christ, you guys! They're off the air in this shit. Anyway,
I came to play. I came to play. There's a price to pay. Time for you to get down on your knees and pray. Damn, I didn't even know these words. They're never coming. Wait, let me start it over. Hold on. The audio screwed me up, and I went. While I was talking the whole time, the song was still going. So I came to play. Okay. There's a price to pay. Time for you to get down on your knees and pray. Say goodbye to the good old days. They're never coming back. Watch your future fade. I give my dues. I bet. Doing worse than Big G, but I can't say to play the way. When I'm on my way. I came to play. Right, that's the time for you to get down. Get down on your knees and pray. I came to play. Goodbye to the old good old days. They're never coming back. Watch your future fade. Dues paid. I guess you had a dream, but it can't be saved. Stay, babe, till I'm on my way. I came to play.
For tornado activity in the area, but chose
Woo.
not to include such an advisory in their forecast.
tornadoes in the area. Tornadoes in the area. I tell you.
I was going to say, who's got the news going?
That was my bad. That was my
What's
bad.
this?
Sorry. Sorry.
Holy shit! It was a tongue twister.
Sorry.
One, it repeats too much, and two, it's like it does like
Okay.
back up
All right,
vocals at the same
James. I need your screen to stop tisming and fucking hit the mute button. For the love of God, dude. I'm
I
begging you.
was muted. That's why I was like, that's why I apologize. I thought it was muted. It was,
Oh my God.
I was watching CF Productions on YouTube. Sorry.
Okay. All
I
right.
need
So
this
for the
computer
record,
to stop tisming. Jesus Christ.
that's fair. So for the record, this show is now sponsored by MGM, thanks to that comment by JJ, and Blue Chew tonight. So there we go. We're good. God damn it,
For fuck's
Walter.
sake.
Would you like a break before you do your second song? Yes, JJ,
Yeah.
are you ready with yours?
I am ready. I need to stop
All right.
laughing after that shit. Hold on. Give me a second to get my
No, you're
composure
good.
back.
Little bit.
Yeah, God.
I need to get away from the giggles and get a little bit, more serious here.
Yes, definitely more serious because even though it was only used as his theme one time, this song has appeared at WrestleMania and an accompaniment, I shall call it, two other times. One, when it was his pre-entrance entrance music at WrestleMania 25, and then when he cut off everybody's favorite new TNA star, Elijah, then known as Elias, to cut a promo on the man, this theme was used. So at WrestleMania 36, with the classic basic thugonomics for John Cena, here is the Renegade JJ Williams.
So, you think you're untouchable. Word life. This is basic thugonomics. This is basic thugonomics. Word life. I'm untouchable, but I'm forcing you to feel me. Word life. This is basic thugonomics. Word life. I'm untouchable, but I'm forcing you to feel me, whether fighting or spitting. My discipline is unforgiven. Got you backing up in a defensive position. An ass-kicking anthem. Heavyweight or bantam, holding camps for ransom. The microphone phantom. Teams hit the floor. This the new fight joint. Like a broken needle, kid, you missing the point. We dominate your conference with offense that's no nonsense. My theme song hits. Get your reinforcements. We strike quick with hard kicks. Ducking nightsticks, bare medical make 'em fight pits. Beat you lifeless, never survive this. Get forgot like Alzheimer's. Two-faced rappers walk away with four shiners. The raw rhymer, turning legends to old timers. Mind sizes like a viper biting through your one-liners. New Dead Man Inc. We about to make you famous. Taking over Earth and still kicking in Uranus. Word life. This is basic thugonomics. This is basic thugonomics. Word life. I'm untouchable, but I'm forcing you to feel me. Word life. This is basic thugonomics. Word life. I'm untouchable, but I'm forcing you to feel me.
You know,
Dude, I'm not the biggest
Nice.
Cena fan, but I literally don't even need the lyrics for that song. That's how much I know that shit.
Right.
I thought that, but then he said, "I'm forcing you to feel me," and then I'm like, "Wait, I thought it was bust into the building." I'm like, "What?"
No,
I'm
no.
untouchable,
Unforced.
untouchable, but I'm
Okay.
forcing you to feel me.
Well, I get the bar. It's just for years I always
Yeah.
thought he said "bust into the building" for all this time,
No.
and I also thought he said "with hard kicks" and hard kicks. Fucking ice picks. I always
Fucking
heard
Emmanuel.
fucking ice picks.
Emmanuel with his everlasting Cena hate has to boo, boo, you suck, Cena.
So
Emmanuel,
Oh.
that's the John Cena you didn't have to boo. Wait till my turn. Then you can throw the hate. I promise.
Agreed. Josh has his hand up very patiently. Go ahead, Josh.
So we had MGM, Blue Chew, Suck It, and now we're feeling each other apparently.
That's right. This is
You're the one
a
that
very
told
touchy
them them
feely show.
seconds.
That's right. This is all your fault to start with. You started us down this path of evil.
I
The
know
week
he's the one who
before
started
Easter.
with MGM.
So
You did Blue
the
Chew.
day, technically, you're on Sunday. You're already in Holy Week. You're a bad man, Josh Mansfield. Bad Josh.
Oh my god, I got Holy
Yeah,
Week this
Josh,
week,
like a
too.
broken needle, you're missing the point.
Don't fuck
Hey,
with
just
John
be glad
The point
Mansfield.
is-
Daddy's not here.
Bad
I'd be
man.
worse. You know I'm not wrong, Jeff.
I get to
I
carry
didn't even hear anybody.
carry the cross this morning. Oh my god.
Too
Can
many
somebody please
people
cue
are
up Tia for me? Yeah. Too much. Okay. Fuck was I doing? Oh yeah. Okay. Walter, are you ready with your second song? Oh wait, we have super chats. I missed one, the other one. This is from
Thank you, Kat.
our buddy Kat in Arizona. So $5 to JJ channel. Thank you, Kat. Appreciate you as always. Might be heading out that way in a couple weeks. Just an FYI. And I missed. I don't know if there's a second one I missed, so I'm sorry. All right, Walter, are you ready? All right. I feel like this song only appeared once because I think he had a different theme prior to last year's WrestleMania, as far as like a different song except for the beginning. But I'm not sure. But in any event, at WrestleMania 40, it was performed for her live with her on stage part of it. Here with "Demon in Your Dreams," the theme for Rhea Ripley, is Walter Cruz.
Yeah, this means something to me and G. We were there.
Hell yeah, dude.
Mm-mm. This is my brutality. I eat, sleep, bleed. The demons in your dreams. I eat, sleep, bleed. Look at my eyes, do they look alive? Look at my eyes, do they look alive? Look at my eyes, this is do or die. Look at my eyes, do they look alive? Still, all the devils in me, I still feel the darkness that lives in me. Give you chills. I take your soul in your sleep. I'm evil. There's no escaping from me. Look at what or die. Look at my brutality. The demons in your dreams. Now hear me in your screams. I am the deadly disease. I put that soul to sleep. I leave you 6 feet deep. Close my eyes so they look alive. Look at my eyes, this is do or die. My eyes so they look alive.
Nicely done. I love it. I love it. I thought that was so cool. They gave her the whole stage treatment, and she still won.
Mm-hmm.
That happened a whole lot at WrestleMania. So
Yeah, right? Every time people get live, they lose.
it's a rare thing to have the performance be done live and still get a win out of it. Right, Punk? Right, Orton? Right, Bray?
Right, Sean? Sean lost at 14 when they did it.
Yeah, that's true. Hunter won though when they did the instrumental version of DX themes. There you go.
He didn't win when he had the game themes both times.
No, well, nobody did. God bless Lamb. Nobody did.
Yeah.
He did win. Johnny Cole did the theme for him though at 18. Not a good look for Lamb to have the song that basically was stolen from him. Anyway, all right. I warned the Dominguez to get the hate ready, so here we go.
Hang on, JJ's got his hand up.
Yeah, I see that. I was just looking over there. Yes, sir.
You want to talk about not knowing what the words were? I always thought it was "This is my life, this is do or die." Not "Look in my eyes, do they look alive?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, I
Yep.
think it's both.
No, it's not. It's look at my eyes, do I look alive? Look at my eyes, this is do or die.
Yep. Yeah.
I always thought it was "This is my life, this is do or die."
I would know. I practically listen to that song every single day.
The Mandela effect is
There you
strong
go.
with all of us. Sorry.
I
All
forgot he
right.
hits the. I almost forgot it.
You are doing the other man's theme that I did?
I am.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, because your time is up and his time is now, Jeff motherfucking Meacham doing John Cena's My Time Is Now.
Cody, I love you, brother, but one more week.
Do you want us to do the Paul Heyman? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Okay.
I thought
Give
you were
us a
pointing to
signal.
us. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Your time is up. The time is now. You can't see me. My time is now. It's the franchise boy, but I'm. Oh, fuck, I fucked it. See ya. Fuck me up. That's okay. It's the franchise boy. I'm shining now. You can't see me. My time is now. In case you forgot, I fell off. I'm still hot. Knock your shell off. My money stacked fat. Plus, I can't turn the swell off. The franchise doing big business. I live this. It's automatic. I win this. Oh, you hear the horns? You finished. A soldier. And I stay under you fighting. Plus, I'm summoning on you chumps like I'm thunder and lightning. Ain't no way you breaking me, kid. I'm harder than nails. Plus, I keep it on lock like I'm part of the jail. Slaughter and stale competition. I got the whole block wishing they could run with my division, but they gone fishing with no boy. Get your boy, wait, that boy, get your boy whole weight. I got my soul straight. I brush your mouth like Colgate. In any weather, I'm never better. Your boy's so hot, you'll never catch me in the next sweating sweater. If they hate, let them hate. I drop your whole clan. Lay your ass down for the 3 second tan. Jesus Christ.
John Cena style.
Hey, Cena, crest is
John
here.
Cena style.
John Cena sucks. John Cena sucks.
I have so much more respect for that man now. I don't know how hip hop rappers period do that, especially live. Jesus Christ. I'm out of breath.
Right?
Cena sucks. He really, really sucks.
I have a quick
Hey,
question.
hey. Okay, hang on. First of all, listen. First, we condescending motherfucker. Listen.
Hey, fuck you.
Hey, fuck you back. Fuck you
Yeah.
1,000 times. Not shut the fuck up. Sit the fuck
I
up
don't
and sit
want to
down.
be.
Yeah, sure. What's your question? Oh, okay. Thank you.
Why did you? You had a question, Josh. You
Yeah,
just.
Jeff just had a question in golf club. What the fuck? Like,
Oh, I had a question, but you were speaking first, so I was letting you speak, and then you and James were going at it.
Okay.
oh, okay. So what's your question now?
Am I the only one so far who hasn't needed to actually be listening to the music while doing one of these?
Nope.
Okay.
It's not that we
No.
have to listen to the music. We just find it easier to keep like
Yeah.
the pacing and the melody going.
Yes.
Gotcha.
There is that, and honestly, stuff like especially the rap lyrics, I don't clearly know the damn lyrics well enough to not have it in front of me. So
Listen, Ash. It's Pingu if I go no. That's when it's Pingu. I didn't go
And
new.
now,
Pardon
now
me,
somebody
just
needs to
going off
donate
my
to Jeff
singing
because he
skills.
needs a new air drum.
Sorry.
right? No, it's okay. No. It's Paul forever. If he wasn't already the greatest of all time, that little fucking doo-doo when he was going against Roman was just even better. God damn it, Paul Heyman, I hate you.
I was there live for it.
Okay, has everybody been in this room live for at least something? Sorry, James. Monumental in wrestling history at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but that was just.
Yeah.
We could not believe he was doing it when anyone in the arena could not believe he was doing that.
Because I mean, Josh was there for that. Me and you were there for the pipe bomb. G and Walter were there for the story to get finished.
Yeah.
I was also.
Noah
I
and
was
I were
there
there
for
for
the.
SummerSlam.
I was there for
Yeah.
the Undertaker's debut.
Oh, that's a
You're
big
that
old
old?
Kisatic level swagger swing. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was 7.
Damn,
It's
you're
fine for
old.
my blue chew.
I was there. I was there
Right.
for something important.
I was there when Jeff Hardy came back. When he came to the crowd and he said, "I thought you were dead, Edge." I was there when they threw the rated R or threw the John Cena title into the water and the rated R the title came down from the Raptors.
God, oh, that's right. Yeah, poor Edge was balling us down, got super fucking sick. That's right. Golly.
I was there for Eddie Guerrero's last match in Connecticut ever.
Oh wow.
Wait. Okay, so wait, it's not just Connecticut or last match? Period. The one against Canada.
Last match in Connecticut. It was on a Monday night.
Okay.
It was
Okay.
him and Chavo versus Eddie and Rey Mysterio. Then I saw Edge like a half hour later at a diner, got his autograph, got to talk to him for like 20 minutes straight.
Yeah, just good people, man. I love that.
I was
All
at
right.
SmackDown 1000.
Oh yeah, and Aaron and I were at the SmackDown on Fox. Like, there's so much good stuff. I love it. I'm here.
All
for
right,
it.
are we ready
All
for
right.
our long commercial break?
Yes, because I need to go get some refills on drinks anyway. So
I don't know if you're going to want to leave, though. That's the thing.
I'll bring it with me. I'll just put myself on mute.
All right.
We're gonna give you the silent treatment, Jeff.
Very
thought that
much
was
so.
me.
Ladies and gentlemen, here on the Simply Reliable Studios world premiere. Sit back, relax, maybe pop some popcorn, and enjoy this simple, timeless presentation.
God damn it.
Gosh.
That was so good.
Every time I was choked on my cookies watching that.
So
That's what she said.
I see
Oh, hell.
Noah did both
Hey,
gimmicks
Jay.
that I can't stand. And something. Hey, I'll never end it. It will never escape. It'll never
I don't think
escape.
Mountain Dew was invented back then, Noah.
What?
Wait, is that Mountain Dew you drinking? I said I don't think Mountain Dew was invented back then.
Actually, I don't know when Mountain Dew was invented, but fine.
I can look that up. Hold on.
Oh my.
I'll probably just
God.
go to Syria and look it up later.
That was
And bro,
so good.
it's Chaplin, not Chapman.
What?
How the fuck are you?
Hey! Don't nitpick the simple man. He did good then.
No. I'm talking about my brother because he
I was
spelled.
saying your brother had a history
Oh, okay.
lesson misfed there, and Walter corrected the
That's
punch.
right.
Hey,
right.
hey, Charles crushed the Meltzer scale, 100 out of 10.
There you go. Listen,
I still think the Meltzer scale is absolutely relevant, but that's a whole different conversation.
believe
No,
it or not.
I fucking
what's
love
up?
you, man.
That was funny.
Dude, both me and Noah ended up going black and white during that shit. What the hell?
That was fucking great.
Oh.
So believe it or not, it was invented around that time. Mountain Dew, initially a mixture for whiskey, was created in the 1940s by brothers Barney and Ally Hartman in Knoxville, Tennessee, and the name was inspired by the slang term for moonshine.
Of course, because it literally was originally called moonshine, so that makes sense.
There you go.
40s, though, that's interesting. So it is that old. Well,
Yep.
anyway, fans that do it for friends. Yeah, you're welcome.
I need to find alcoholic Mountain Dew for Noah.
No, shit, Mountain Dew is a whiskey mixer. I am trying that shit out if I go to the club on Wednesday.
Well, there you go. Now you know.
A man of the cloth is talking about getting Noah drunk. What the hell?
First he's telling Nuns to suck it, now he's talking about alcoholic Mountain Dew for Noah, wanting to get Noah lit. All the while,
Y'all think the opening's bad? We're not talking about boys and chits. This is way worse.
And then Jay just got a what?
A cinnamon roll.
There you go.
Ooh.
People still say
I have a lot of Fireball in my kitchen right now, but I have to be up for church in the morning, so I can't get drunk tonight.
You mean this morning?
People still say lit?
I still count it as night until it hits 4 a.m.
I guess that's a fact.
I count it as night until I go to bed.
Same.
It's
But
still
yeah,
day for me.
a cinnamon roll, for those of you that have never had one, is cream soda and Fireball.
I do Coke and Fireball.
Well, that's not a cinnamon roll. A cinnamon roll is cream
God
soda.
damn, that is a sweet. That's not sweet. That's a I don't know what the Fireball is, but man, a Fireball version of a Lemmy. Ooh, now that sounds rough.
Angry Orchard and Fireball. That's delicious. It's like apple pie.
So,
The fact that you know this much about alcohol scares me.
Well, dude, they give away wine to everybody in church.
And crackers.
That's not how that works, but I digress.
Hey, you're the one over there eating blood and bodies.
Jesus Christ, you guys. So I legitimately hate Fireball. Like I can't stand the stuff. Just never liked it. But the mixing of it with Apple Orchard was bomb. I had it at my friend's engagement party, I think it was 2 years ago, and I was surprised how much I liked the combination.
Yeah.
So I'm here for you. I get it.
To quickly answer Walter, you asking why I know so much about alcohol? Dude, I went to a public college with at least 5 bars within walking distance. I was
That's most colleges.
Yeah,
That's most colleges.
weekends at Inner Circle or Susie's or O'Donnell's in Youngstown were the thing. And I always ended my nights with an Irish car bomb.
You used to hang out with the Inner Circle?
Oh, Jesus.
For fuck's sake, bad JJ.
No.
For the children, an Irish car bomb is a pint of Guinness with a shot glass of Jameson and Bailey's, and you drop the shot glass in the Guinness, and you chug before it curdles.
And for those of you that are watching Inner Children, we do not condone these actions, nor encourage you to do them. And if you're watching at kids' age at 11 o'clock at night on the Pacific Coast, what the fuck, parents? You all are terrible people.
He means a shot of orange juice for all kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool if you do Irish car bombs with other people, is to be the one to finish first. I'm good at that.
No. Just give me some
Okay, so
good
for the record,
German
Josh is going to
beer.
finish first. That's good to know. All right, let's move on with the show.
Motherfucker!
That's what you wanted that one
You
yourself.
wanted to be here.
That's right. You wanted to be here.
Welcome
Deal with
back.
my jokes.
I thought I had said yes
Welcome
before,
back.
JJ.
You did. I just honestly forgot, Josh. If you talk to Jeff and or Walter off air, a lot of shit has been going on in my life. I forgot.
Understandable, brother. Love you.
Did you want to add Josh to the wheel real quick, JJ?
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm a terrible
Only
host.
to
I'm
be-
trying to have a
be
freaking
fair.
snack and get some.
Hey, listen, I'm about to go get a drink, so I can't blame you.
Well, no, I was going to say I'm having more protein, but that would just be bad in context during this particular part of the show. So I'm just going to. I have actually food. So
I can't take anything peppermint. So like peppermint schnoz and all that crap, I cannot do.
Oh yeah, no, that's just
I hate
gross.
mint. Anything mint is disgusting to me.
I'm
You don't
German,
like
so
candy
give me
canes?
No,
give me
I
all the
hate candy
schnapps.
canes.
I'll
I
take.
thought
I'll
you were a
drink.
Christmas elf.
I am, but that doesn't mean I like candy canes. I'll put them on the tree, but I'll throw them out after.
Give me some peach.
Dude, how can
actually
you
don't
be an
mind that.
elf
I'm-
to Santa and not like candy canes? That's like being American and not liking American cheese. Like, what the hell?
I actually tried.
JJ,
That is
do not
un-American.
tell the actual elf what he can and can't like, as Santa's #1 here in Ohio.
Hey, I will say this.
Well,
As
he's
a
in
Santa
Ohio.
ambassador-
Can we please try to not talk over everybody?
Sorry.
This isn't the Spaces. This is the Shenanigans.
Sorry.
And Jeff is the host this evening.
Yes.
Jeff, go ahead, sir.
Just get the wheel ready for me. I'm over it. All right. We are on round 4.
Yes, 4. 4 out of 5.
All right, round 4. 4 out of 5 for now. All right, and Josh is the first victim. Right on the wheel. All right, spin number 2. What I was going to say is, I'm the Santa Ambassador. I'm not fond of the taste of candy canes either, Josh, so you can be my elf. It's all good.
Thank you, buddy.
There you go. And James. All right, James actually been selected by the wheel directly, have you?
No, I've been a couple times, I think.
Oh, okay. No, I knew you were like the choice of the panel. I know you're actually on the wheel, but I believe you because I'm tired as fuck. So. All right, gee.
Baller.
This is the open round. Everybody gets a turn this finally. At least for now. Wheel of morality. Turn. Things that don't have the open morality. All right, Josh gets 2 this round. Well,
Yay!
hopefully the WrestleManias are kind to you on the selections. All right, last spin, and then I'm last because I'm still paying my debt to the Domingos Society. And, wow. All right.
Yay!
It's liking James and I this round.
All right, so this was the J round as far as phonetically goes.
Yes.
The J round. All right.
The alphanetism round. Let's go.
I semi-resent that. Anyway, for reasons I'm Santa, not the elf, and I don't think I'm autistic. I think I'm tested. I don't think.
Wait.
And I don't think G's either. So
Jay,
let's just
Jay,
not
and
fuck around
Jeff,
and
how he
find out.
spells his name. It's J off.
J off. Well, there is G. There is a G in
And
there.
then there's the extra F at the end, so it's Jaffa.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's very
Please
much.
tell me you realize where I was going with that.
I don't know where you were going with that, to be honest.
I don't think
I'm going
any
to
of us.
meet you two in about 2 seconds.
All right, go ahead.
Spin the wheel. This is for Josh's first of the round.
Spin that wheel.
All right, Josh, you have to choose a theme or a song to play on that. WrestleMania 21. Los Angeles.
That's a lot of good choices.
I know.
First one in the first major event in the old Staples Center. James, your first of this round is to be selected from WrestleMania. All right, somebody else at 21 besides me. That's good enough.
And that's for James?
Yes.
That's for James.
So do
There
for
you
the
go, James.
who the bell toes, James. Do it, James. Do it. Ha ha ha. Do for who the bell toes, James.
Has anybody done Ain't No Grave?
No.
Yeah, Ain't No Grave was
But
that
you're
one.
the one that keeps pressuring everyone to do for whom the bell tolls, James. So do it, James. God damn it, James.
It's not for that mania though.
Yes, it is. Josh, don't start with me on arguing about trivia. Please do not do that right now.
Yes, sir.
Don't. Okay, thank you. That was for G. WrestleMania. Ooh. Oh, but watch the documentary, G, so you have to pick from. Not a whole lot in WrestleMania, if I remember right, as far as lyrics go. But you can look it up while we spin the wheel for Josh for the second time. 38. All right. More recent one. Two-nighter, so you got a couple of good lists there, in theory.
And you have
James, your
lists for these,
second
right?
of I'm working. I will work on that as soon as we get the wheels fully spun. Yes. James, also WrestleMania 9. Ooh, okay. And this is
yours.
My fourth spin, Jay?
Yes.
Okay, so I am still
Your
obligated then for this song. Yeah. And I get to pick from 2000. Right on.
Yay!
Easy. Do it.
I'm gonna make it extra
Just
hard.
to
But
give an
it's
F
so
you
bad.
to the Godfather. Do it.
Do it.
I don't want to do it to Godfather. I don't want to. I mine doesn't up. Okay, so for everybody at home, Josh, if you want to look up 21 and 38, and James 27 and 9, Big G also 9, you can do that. I will send you the list, and you guys can talk amongst yourselves. I'll give you a topic. Peacock, neither a pea nor a cock. Discuss.
Did his theme song play for Lex Luger at 9 or no? Or is that 11 I'm thinking of that he showed up?
Wasn't 9 the narcissist?
Oh, never mind. I was hoping we get I'll be your hero.
38, I'm pretty sure I know who I'm going to go with.
Dude, why did Heenan could never say narcissist? He always said it wrong. I know he did it on purpose. This shit was hilarious every time
So
he
funny.
introduced
I
Lex
know.
Luger.
The narcissist. It's like, God damn it. Why are we making it so hard on Bobby? He's
God
funny
damn
enough.
it, Bobby.
Accidentally.
You truly are the narcissist. It's like
God.
when we say Dominguez is. It's like the narcissist is.
God damn it, Bobby.
I got a lot.
God damn it, Bobby. Yes. You got a Godsmack, son. Yeah, Godsmack. You got 3 Doors Down. Fuck me, man. I'm screwed.
Now, if I may ask, are we not allowed to do a song that's already been done?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
So for WrestleMania 21, I know you can't do Metalingus. You can't do Just Close Your Eyes.
Damn.
Because those have already been done. You can't do Break the Walls Down because you already did it.
Okay. Ooh.
But Sexy Boy is available. Burning My Light is available. Shelton Benjamin Ain't No Stopping Me is available. Lost Jeff there.
Yes.
Is Kingdom still available for 38?
It is.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, Money Inc., which counts as Ted DiBiase's team. Yay. Okay, so I'll do that.
All right, got it.
Okay, hold on. Let me bring Jeff back in as our host.
Okay.
Our host with the most.
Host with the most. All right. James, first of all, there were so few songs on WrestleMania 9. One of them's already been used. Big G picked one of them, so you're getting the other one by default.
Yeah, that would be Money Inc., right?
Yeah, $1 Million Man's theme. That is correct.
Yep, exactly.
All right.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Josh, I gave you both lists. And then James, do you need a list for 27, or do you want to just give in to peer pressure?
I have Ain't No Grave. I'm going to Singing as Christopher.
Perfect.
Nice.
And Josh put his 2 in the private chat here.
Okay, so Miz has already been used. Oh wait, no, that's not you. Where's it in the chat? I don't see it.
It should be at the very bottom there, the last 2.
All right, well, send it again because I don't see it.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and read it to you because when you popped in and out and glitched, it may have lost it for you.
Oh, maybe.
He picked Shawn Michaels for 21 and Cody for 38.
Cody, I can let you have, but he's already doing Shawn Michaels WrestleMania 9.
Oh.
So.
Oh, did you get that in before me?
He said to me right away. Like as soon as I gave him, as soon as he saw what he got spun, he sent me out on the Shawn Michaels thing.
It's all right. There's still good ones for 21 to choose, Josh.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Is
and number 9 was limited, so I mean.
Yeah, 9.
Is 9 Sensational Sherry's version of it?
No, 9 was already his song by then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The only one that had Sherry's version was 8.
I was going to say, that would be that would be a little twist to do the Sherry version.
You know, Josh could pull it off if anybody, but that would be having to go. But,
no, Josh, that's a bad Josh.
So, JJ, since you're not up this round, if you could take WrestleMania 9 off the wheel, that would be appreciated because it's no longer valid at this point.
Roger.
Because it was literally those 2 songs and Hogan's as far as lyrics go.
That's crazy.
Right? Well, I mean, think about it. Razors had no lyrics. Backlund didn't have a song until later when he turned heel. That is awesome. I will let you do that only because I know if I try to sing that song, Josh, I will butcher it. So that's fine. And I know you'll do it justice because even though that's not your person, you still enjoy this person. So.
Hey, I have a thank you Trish shirt in my closet.
Well, now you added what you're going to sing. I was trying to keep it low key, fuckhead. Jesus Christ.
Love you too.
Now that you've said that, you have to go put it on when you've seen it.
I'm
not putting my leg back on just to walk over to my closet to grab a shirt.
Fucking hot.
You're not going to commit to the bit. Got it.
No, damn it. You suck.
It is 2 a.m. in the fucking morning over here, JJ.
I'm not putting my leg on
unless I have to piss.
2 a.m. in the morning to 2 a.m. in the afternoon, right?
Nope,
I know.
I was just watching a video game and watching wrestling. As no
Gosh,
do.
I love you, Noah.
Okay.
His face
All right.
screams Gunther right now.
Right?
So Gunther.
Dude, I'm waiting for the day where he just like goes off and fucking Jimmy Uso's a lot of us. It's gonna happen one of these days. It's gonna be a thing. All right. Well, since he already said he's gonna sing, and I can take a chance to pick my song from 2000, since I'm not gonna do that goddamn pimp song if I can help it. Here to sing the theme song of my favorite of all time, the Trish Stratus, "Time to Rock and Roll," is Josh Mansfield.
Well, let me get that up real quick.
You knew you were going first.
Whoa, it's time to rock and roll. This time I'm in control. Whoa, right now I own the street. Got the keys to the city. That's 'cause I got down. Sometimes I wonder how I made it this far. For all these people hating on me. Y'all know who you are. Take a chance and try to come up in this game being a star. Now I own the keys to a brand new fancy car, baby. It's time to burn, and now I'm here to rub it in your face. When will you learn? I'm the queen, and I'll put you in your place. Whoa, it's time to rock and roll. Whoa, this time I'm in control. Whoa, right now I own the streets. Got the keys to the city. That's 'cause I get down. It's time to rock and roll. This time I'm in control. Right now I own the streets. Got the keys to the city. That's 'cause I got down. How dare you try to go against a glorious one?
One lyric. Okay. Good. Yay. Good. Remember, Josh, one verse in the chorus.
Oh, I didn't know. Sorry.
You did know you didn't care about this before.
I didn't know.
Then you forgot. That's the proper word.
I came in here at the very last minute, so.
To
came
err
in
is
last
human, to forgive is divine. So there you
Yes.
go. You erred.
You came in the last minute this time, but this isn't the first time you've done karaoke with us. It's been the same rules all along.
Yeah, I forgot. Sorry. It's been a while.
Okay, so you forgot. See, fucking forgot. Shut the fuck up and sit down.
Wise man says forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price for late pizza.
Except when
right.
except when
That's
Big
right.
except when I sing a full song.
Well, to be fair,
No.
I'd say a full
Only
song.
time we usually do more than a verse and chorus is if somebody outs the entire $25 to somebody.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Oh
Because
yeah,
they
that,
deserve
that's
more than just one.
I've done that.
Understood.
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
All right. So this is going to be probably my favorite intro all night. Here now, in the key of Christopher Walken, with the Johnny Cash classic "Ain't No Grave" for the Undertaker,
Hi.
is the He-Man.
Give me. You know, I like this song, but it needs more gong. Ain't no grave can hold my body down. There ain't no grave can hold my body down. When I hear that trumpet sound, no, I'm gonna rise right out of the ground. Ain't no grave can hold my body down. Well, look way down the river. Is a van down by that river? What do you think I see? I just said it. I also see a band of angels, and they're coming after me. There ain't no grave can hold my body down.
I see the band of angels, and they have played more cowbell, so I can stop now.
Yes.
Because that was funny as fuck.
I was gonna say there ain't no grave. Yeah, I mean, dude, that is something that Christopher Walken would just do as like poetry, slam poetry for real.
Dude,
Why does
okay,
Walken
so
have the same cadence as Shatner?
no.
Because they're both come from the same
They're
cloth.
both fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I now okay. So here's what I need now. At some point, not tonight, not tonight. I need you to find your inner John Malkovich, James,
Yeah.
and do his reading of Night Before Christmas from Saturday Night Live.
Oh gosh,
I don't know why that came in my brain. Listen to that, but I need that in my life now.
And if I could do that, I'll let you know because I have. It's
Okay,
been a
good.
while since I heard Malkovich.
Oh, yeah, the whole thing's on YouTube, so you can look at it. It's funnier than fuck. JJ.
To what Walter said, they both definitely come from the same place, but Watkins is more comedic. Not saying that Shatner's isn't, but Watkins is more comedic, where Shatner is more pontificate.
Yes.
Picture
Bill
in a boat on a river with tangerine dreams.
See, yeah, that's more Shatner. That's
Yeah.
more Shatner.
All of this is going over my head.
It's Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, Josh. Do you some fucking homework, bro, and listen to a
Josh.
goddamn Beatles song.
Oh god,
I don't listen to the Beatles.
That's why I said do your homework, bro.
Do your homework.
I'm with CM Punk on the Beatles.
Okay, Josh. It's the Holy Week. It's the celebration of a resurrection. Don't fucking bury yourself. Crying out loud. My God,
It's
man.
the Holy
I'm
Week.
accused of burying myself.
What, JJ?
I said it's the Holy Week. Listen to the Beatles.
That's right.
How that works.
All right. Well, from something that is just inspirational as hell with Christopher Walken doing anything, but that him doing Ain't No Grave is straight poetry. That was good stuff. To celebrate the first time that this man sang his own theme at a WrestleMania, as opposed to having Sherry Martel do it for him, with "Sexy Boy," written by Jimmy Hart, one of the few Jimmy Hart actually wrote that wasn't a one-note change. Looking at you, WCW. I'm just kidding. Jimmy Hart stuff is actually really good when he's not doing that shit. Here to sing "Sexy Boy" for Shawn Michaels is Big G.
Yes. Think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I got the looks that drives the girls wild. Got the moves that really move them. I got the chills up and down their spines. I'm just a sexy boy. Sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. Boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. Not your boy toy. Make him hot. I make him shiver. I'm lazy weak whenever I'm around. Oh, and they hear me talk. I make them feel like they're on cloud nine. I'm just a sexy boy. Sexy boy. All right, that's it.
Nice.
He's done. He's done.
Nice.
He said, "Fuck it."
That was good.
And James, thanks for that Chris Farley reference, by the way.
I appreciate
that
it.
was good.
The
I knew
man down
somebody.
by the river.
I am so
look,
glad
man.
somebody got that reference. Yes, yes.
I got it. I just was trying to keep the show
How
going.
do we
But yeah,
get back on the right track?
Over
I
my head.
looked down the river. What do you think I see? There's a man down by the river.
Josh, I'm the fucking youngest usually on the panel, and you make me feel fucking old. Do your homework, bro. What do you mean you don't know Chris Farley, Van Down by the River? How dare you?
I think Melissa McCarthy did a great impersonation of him on SNL 40. It wasn't all
40 or 50?
like. No, it was 40. She did it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She did the whole Van Down by the River thing and then went through the table.
Oh, jeez. I'm not a Melissa McCarthy fan, but I'm not seeing that, so I'll have to wait to patch everything on that one because I'm not a fan of hers usually, but that sounds fucking disturbing.
I'll send it to you later.
Please do. All right. Before I pass the baton back to Mr. Mansfield, JJ, God help me. Send me the lyrics to the front my eyes too.
Oh, jeez.
In the private chat so I can see it while it's playing.
Say that one more time. I want to make sure I heard you right.
In the chat here on screen, so I actually look at the lyrics. Send me the IC Godfather thing.
On it.
There's nothing else from that night. Like I don't want to put anything else, to be honest with you. Like I actually like everybody else.
I mean, you could have done.
Could have Big Show.
Yeah, I was about to say you could have done Crank It Up. The first
Well, because it's not Crank It Up, it's an original song, so it's got a little different cadence to it. A little bit.
Well, just slightly.
Yeah.
And I actually like Paul White. I don't want to fuck up the song. So.
Well, to be fair, I like. You know what's funny? I like Crank It Up now more than his current AEW theme. That's to be honest.
I have not even heard him come out to a theme in AEW, so I got no reference.
Well, it's the same singer that's saying Crank It Up.
Oh,
I love Crank It Up.
And they talk about how he has new rooms and new shoes for some reason.
Jesus. I don't know why, but Crank the Walls Down pops me. I don't know.
Right, dude? Oh my god! Every time that song comes on my playlist, I blast that.
Yeah, it's great.
I preferred Show Miz.
Show Miz the team I prefer, but Crank the Walls Down was a better theme.
I was about to say, I hope you're not talking about the theme because that.
I am.
Why?
Well then, okay.
Because I love Miz's theme song.
Okay. All right. Okay. In order to prevent Josh from getting killed before he sings the Baby Champion song, let's just move along.
Oh.
All right. And remember, James, you got to cue up $1 Million Man here next.
I know.
Okay. All right. So I had the joy. Well, JJ and I both had the joy of singing our boy John Cena's theme earlier for his opponents a week from tonight, if you're still on the West Coast. A man who will be, tomorrow night, excuse me. He's a Sunday man. For the Lamb, it's only appropriate in Holy Week that Josh sings the song for the Lamb to be led to slaughter next Sunday. For Cody Rhodes and Kingdom, here is Josh Mansfield.
Well, remember everyone, wrestling has more than one royal family. Adrenaline in my soul, every fight out of control. Do it all to get them off their feet. crowd is here, about to blow, waiting for me to start the show. Out the curtain, lights go up, I'm home. Whoa! My father said when I was younger, hard times bring better men. Better man, you took it all away, I give it all away. Can't take my freedom, here to change the game, a better made of pain. I built my kingdom, now you bow to me. You took my dream, but not my name. You'll follow me into the end. I am my kingdom.
Nice.
Yay.
That was good.
Oh
And
my
again,
God, it's Cody Rhodes.
I am glad
Cody Rhodes.
Right. I'm glad I had somebody that can actually enunciate and sing properly because I never knew what the words were. My father said when I was younger, I did not know that next part, but hard
Yeah.
times make better men. It's like that's such a Dusty thing. That's fucking perfect for Cody.
Yep, because
Hard
it
times
harkens
make
back to
better
the Hard
men.
Times promo.
Hard
Yep.
times
Oh,
breed better men.
hard times breed better men. And it's like, God damn it, that's exactly what happened, dude. Hard
when I
times
was
bred Cody.
I don't know why, but it doesn't make sense sentence wise. Because I always thought it said, my father said when I was younger how tough he'd been on me. And I'm like, that don't make sense now. Yeah, that makes more sense.
No,
I always knew it
yeah,
was Hard Times. Da da da,
yeah.
man, better.
Yeah, but it's hard to understand it because, I guess they're trying to do their best, Dusty, and try to lift through it. I don't know.
The
But thank you,
American
Josh,
Dream
for that
today.
help. The American Dream. Oh, God. And
That's a
yes,
good one to have.
it's a good one. Yeah.
You did the common man, baby.
I'll never
It
forget
is,
that.
no, and how can for real? And if people know what we're talking about, we'll talk about it later. But just I'm still, even with my longer term friendship with John, it's still such a bitch. I'm so glad I get to call it. I'm almost glad I'm not gonna be there because I'd probably be more of a wreck than I am gonna be as it is on air next Sunday. All right.
Hopefully, it won't be freaking 18 seconds like Brian Danielson, and you'll
I
be one to put something on TV.
swear to God, Jay, if that match does that, I'm gonna fly up there. I'm gonna walk to Vegas, power walk with all the adrenaline I have in my fucking lack of soul, and kick somebody's ass.
Well, shouldn't you take care of JJ first because he's the one that put it out there into the universe?
No, because
Hey, I already had him almost destroy one apartment I lived in for some bullshit like that. If it happens this time, he can destroy where he lives.
Well, no, I'll just fucking power walk and destroy the path to Las Vegas. Yeah, they're a fucking desert anyway. All right. Speaking of Las Vegas, we're going back to WrestleMania 9 now. Big G did our rendition of Sexy Boy for us. And now we're going to talk about the man who's all about the money. With the $1 Million Man's theme, here is the He Man. James Heath.
Here we go. I had to do the laugh money. Dun, 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 dun. Down. And then, yeah. Everybody's got a price. And everybody's got to pay. Because the $1 Million Man always gets his way. There you go. Pretty much.
That laugh was really good. That's a good Super Bowl laugh.
So, for the older kids in the room that have seen the movie, James's laugh and the expression on his face, Francis, Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Tell me I'm lying.
Oh, fuck you.
Seriously.
Minus the beard, maybe. Minus the beard, because the beard.
Well, the beard, obviously, because Francis wouldn't grow a beard. He showed him a pussy.
What movie?
Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Please tell me what I'm talking about. Everybody but Josh, be quiet for a second. Josh, Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Please tell me you know what I'm talking about.
First time I've been told not to be quiet all show.
He's straight left. He's straight left.
No, he was taken out by me.
Oh, God damn it, Josh. First, I think that might be the second worst defense tonight, other than you saying that you like Shoma's theme better than Jericho's.
No. Okay, no. Josh forgets he ended up on the permanent shit list, even with getting the trivia right, because he talked about Mary Poppins and MJF went off on his ass. Mary Poppins is worse than not knowing Pee-wee's Big Adventure. But at least you were aware of Mary Poppins' existence, even if you hadn't seen the movie.
Yep.
Do you even know what I'm talking about when I say Pee-wee's Big Adventure?
Are you talking about Pee Wee Herman or something?
Yes.
All right. At least he knows that.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I only know Pee Wee Herman when he guest hosted Raw.
Okay. Stop for a second, everybody.
Oh my God.
Josh. Because it is the Holy Week, I will let you live until the 21st. I will educate you off air, not tonight because it's too late, but I will educate you about Pee-wee. But I am going to put you through a test like I did with Mary Poppins, so be ready for it. All right. Anyway.
Dude, all I'm gonna say is this. Not counting Frank and Weenie, which was a short film back in the 80s.
Yes.
Pee-wee's Big Adventure was Tim Burton's first theatrical motion picture.
Oh.
And it was Danny Elfman's first music score.
That's true.
While still in Oingo Boingo.
Yes.
Like, now you know who Danny Elfman is, right?
Oh, shit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay. Yeah. Josh had to go. His
Yeah,
I do have to go. My sister just got home, so I got to show and go.
Okay.
This motherfucker right here don't know who the fuck Danny Elfman is neither.
Okay, hang on. Okay. I don't know if he's still there or not because I don't have the screen thing.
He
Josh,
is.
You know what happened? Josh, you know what happens? You know what happens when you don't know who Pee-wee's Big Adventure is? You don't know who Danny Elfman is? You know what happens, Josh? You just made the list.
Yeah.
The list of Meacham's coming back because of Josh's ass. It's gonna happen.
I forgot about that gimmick.
He about to bring my inner Cat Williams out.
Oh, please don't! No, that boy's not ready for that.
Can we let him
right here? This shit right here.
Okay, bring it in so you can chill and get up there.
Yeah, let him do the show.
All right, Josh. Okay, what are we showing?
I will hopefully be around WrestleMania week. Holy crap, and a lot going on in wrestling this week. Oh, and to Big G and the fellow football fans, Brown's got Joe Flacco back. Flacco for Flacco. Fuck yes! Also, feel free to donate to that Cash App right about there. Love you all.
Whoop-de-doo, Basil.
The fuck?
Whoop-de-doo, Basil.
The fuck?
Damn. We had a curtain screen. Oh, Lordy.
All right, I love you guys. Great night.
We love you too, motherfucker. But educate yourself this week, please. Once you get past the celebration of the rising, get you some education.
Yeah, it's going to be a busy week. My only day off, because I sent you my schedule for this week.
You did. I saw that.
Monday. That's going to be spent doing cleaning and laundry.
I have a question.
Yes.
What's your question?
Logistical, 100% serious. Don't mind the fact that I've been drinking question.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Why are you sending Jeff your schedule when he's not the head of the channel anymore?
No. He was just showing me what he always got going on this week.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I was going to say, like, that makes zero sense.
No, it wasn't like that, AJ. Just because he sends me his schedule, I sing in mine because how busy my ass is. Noah, buddy boy. Mr. Foster.
Noah's not paying attention. Just leave the man alone in his solitude.
Love you, Noah.
Watching wrestling.
You get some rest, good sir, because it's WrestleMania and Easter. I don't want to have to come up there and put you to bed myself, good sir.
Josh.
You ain't in no fucking position to make threats. You don't even know who the fuck Danny Elfman is.
Yeah,
that's right. Josh, just remember. You have no. Josh should not earn the wrath of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Squad. Good night, Josh.
What's this? Belichick and everywhere. Yeah, Gunther's gonna win. Screw that yeet.
Can we at least get like fucking Gary Bettman these days? Can we get rid of the fuck Bill Belichick? Make it fuck Gary Bettman?
Yo, yeah, I'm for that, dude. I'm for that. Although I was chastised for getting on his case
And the
last week.
dude who confused Switzerland for fucking Sweden for weeks is telling you to educate yourself. You know you fucked up. Yeah, that was what I did.
What's this?
Please
What's this?
tell.
Debauchery everywhere. What's this?
Debauchery everywhere.
Vodka everywhere. There's vodka everywhere. It's the
The
80s. It's
fuckery
cocaine.
everywhere. God damn.
Cocaine, not green cane or blue cane. It's cocaine. Anyway,
And now we
train
still
is
have
left
to
to
hear.
stay.
We still have to hear Jeff do Ice-T's version of the Godfather's theme,
This should be fun.
which he got to see performed live, even though WWE acts like it doesn't exist anymore.
just humble myself, Bubba. Anyway. Jesus. All right. Okay. Somebody give me an intro. Let's get this shit over with.
Ladies and gentlemen, here to perform what is arguably either the best or the worst theme song used at WrestleMania 2000, depending on your perspective. Because life is like opinions. Everybody's got... Wait.
Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one.
See,
and they usually
JJ is
stink.
letting the alcohol affect him. Try it again.
Here's Jeff Beecham, goddammit. Leave me the fuck alone.
I do believe the cream soda has got to JJ, or maybe it's the whiskey. Anyway, okay. Let me get the lyrics back up so I can do this without fucking up. All right, God, I am so sorry to Ice-T and the poor D-Lo. Like fucking hell, really? Anyway, Godfather's in the house. Grab your bitches. Pimpin' ain't easy, man. Pimpin' ain't easy, man. Pimpin' ain't easy, man. Pimpin' ain't easy, man. Take a look at me, everything I own is I say I'm pimp, baby. You can see my wrist with the lights out. This is how I do it. Bad bitches and clothes. Godfather, baby, only played at my rogue. Step back, hey to make a little room for my hose. Gators on my feet, take a look at my toes. Money is the reason all the real players know that. Pimpin' ain't. I didn't get the rest of it. So anyway, that's if a white guy can do it that well. Because I thought I did it pretty good there, keeping up with the cadence, personally. And this
Are we
motherfucker
now
goes out
part
in
of
front
the?
of 16,000 people and fucks it up live. What the fuck?
Are we now part of the special victims unit now?
Yeah, that's my show.
Hey, Jeff, here's the thing, okay? You can't really sit there and get on Ice-T for fucking the lyrics up when Lemmy fucked the lyrics up twice.
Okay. But the difference
I'm
is,
just saying.
No. I can. Do you know why I can?
Why?
Because the decision was made before Triple H took charge of the company to remove Ice-T's performance. Neither of Lemmy's. That's how bad it is.
That's fair, but that's also because they changed their perception to the masses. You know, a company going PG and putting out media that's talking about grab your bitches, make room for my hose. Not exactly a PG product. Lemmy mush mouthing himself through the lyrics to his song, at least is still PG.
My counters are simple, and then we'll go to the next round. Lemmy and PG.
I know Lemmy in real life isn't PG, but at least the performances.
And also, considering what we let you know about the old man now, probably grab your bitch is not the worst thing that could have been said on that night. Probably not the worst thing said in that area backstage.
Oh, that's no, not at all. Because after that performance, when Ice-T came back to the Gorilla, Vince McMahon, said what he said to John Cena backstage that caught Booker T off guard. He was like, "What's up, my?"
Yeah. And Swerve apparently was a fan of that too. Anyway,
and Godfather was like, "Tell me he didn't just say that."
Why did I get muted for making a noise?
Right. Oh, my sweet Jesus. Okay. Well, that round was what it was. And I'm done singing for the night. Thank God. Unless somebody else wants to donate money to me, I'll sing. I will pit myself out for the money, just not with that fucking song no more.
All right. Before we do the
I did my
last
duty.
round, we do have one more commercial break to run.
Okay.
Okay, day.
Let's do the thing.
Get it? Got it. Bueno.
To be the best at everything.
Yeah, number one. Hustle from the start. Aim to be the best. No excuses, we go hard. Every single day we winning, 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 winning. Every single day we winning, 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 winning. Yeah, number one. Hustle from the start. Aim to be the best. No excuses, we go hard. Every single day we winning, 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 winning. Every single day we winning, 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 winning.
Get it? Got it. Bueno.
Yeah, number one. Yeah, number one. Yeah, number one. Hustle from the start. Aim to be the best. No excuses, we go hard. Every single day we winning, 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 winning.
Get it?
Single day we winning, winning,
Got it.
winning, 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 winning.
Bueno.
Hey, you there? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Don't you know it's a sin to watch without subscribing? That's right. Make sure you're subscribed right now to Rage of Wrestling. Would you really want to miss their Shenanigans Saturday? That's right. Subscribe. And if you're on Twitch, which I know you are, because all the cool cats are, make sure you're also subscribing to SRS 1983. I mean, come on. What are you doing just watching? Make that commitment. Be a part of the 1%, the best at everything. Even I've done it. That's right. Subscribe now. Why? Because La Princesa said so. Don't make me repeat. Subscribe. Rage of Wrestling. Rage of Wrestling. Say it with me. YouTube now. Rage of Wrestling, subscribe on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch, you better subscribe to SRS 1983. Get it? Got it? Bueno.
And if you haven't already, make sure you go to the archives and check out my interview with La Princesa Tiffany Nieves across all the channels here in the Simply Reliable Studios.
I'm calling it now. One of our future WrestleMania songs, we're going to end up having to do this.
Right? All I know is if the relationship stays the way that it seems like it's going with Walter, me, and La Princesa, I'm doing everything that I can to get her to come to our Christmas karaoke. Because it has become an annual tradition for her and Layla Gray to do karaoke at Christmas time on Layla Gray's Twitch channel. And so, damn it, I'm going to see about trying to get her to join us for our Christmas karaoke shenanigans. Or at the very least, the New Year's Eve episode, anniversary episode of OMN/Shenanigans. So,
yes,
that'd be fun.
Can I say
it for, man.
Yes, please do, James.
Real quick, I'm not. I don't know why I was just getting Janice vibes from her from Friends.
Yes, same. Except far less annoying character-wise.
Okay.
By a lot.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I didn't.
She is a sweet heart.
Yes.
I cannot wait for the opportunity to meet her in person. If she comes to a city near you, I highly recommend you go see her. Show her some love. Show her some support. Buy her merch. Tell her that you're friends of ours and that we sent you her way.
Yes.
But I mean, I've said it every time I've plugged the interview. She was only going to give us 15, 20 minutes and sat down with me for almost a half hour. I tried to wrap things up at the mark that she gave me, and she was like, "Give me 3 more questions, spontaneous questions. Let's go, let's go." And I was like, "Damn, okay, I'm
Damn. All right, yeah. Okay.
kick a
And
gorgeous
that's with
woman
the
off
sinus
the street."
infection.
Yeah.
Right.
And that was after mistaking Walter for James
Well,
and shouting Noah out because of the Outrunners.
There you go. That's tremendous.
Because she
Good
met
stuff.
Walter before we started the interview.
Right.
And then when I mentioned that my friend and I called her and Markova in the cage, and that my friend was
okay,
going for Markova, she thought I was talking about him. She's like, "Wait a minute, he's Puerto Rican and he was still cheering for Markova?" Like, no. Different friend. Different friend.
Yes.
And now
And
she's actually seen that video.
Oh, okay.
And BTW, James, give me 1 second to load up my other browser here.
Oh.
But thanks to her and retweeting and shit, that video, ever since I made it public a week ago, has got some serious fucking views on it. Serious to the tune of 828 views of me and you calling her match with Markova.
love it. Although she probably hates me, to be fair. So, well,
A few days later, I made the video with me and Noah calling her losing the title to Izzy public, and that one's like about 240 views. So it hasn't been up as near as long. She hasn't retweeted it yet, probably because she loses the belt that much. It wasn't like history like the cage match was.
Yeah.
She hasn't retweeted it, but still almost 240 views on that one, and they actually can see the match as we call it, and we haven't got copyright.
Right.
So,
forgive my memory. Well, did we talk about Izzy's big announcement last week on the show?
I believe we did on the show. Yeah, I know we've been talking about it across all forums throughout the past
week.
To the point where we have officially added that show to our watch along calendar on Wednesday because it was made official. The graphic was released. It was shared in the group chats.
Yes. Do you have a commentary team for that show already?
It was gonna be Walter and I, but if you're available, you're more than
no. I'm not because I think the show start conflicts with Greg.
It starts at 4. But if her match hasn't happened by the time you get on the air, you're welcome to join.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll be off at 8/5 for Dynamite in theory. So we will. I'll let you know. I love to. If nothing else, I'd like to just watch it. And since I'm not familiar with the people on commentary, I don't think I could be wrong. I watch you guys. So. All right, but before we get to Wednesday, we got to get through tonight, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We can't get through tonight until we get that wheel up one more time.
Yep, the final round.
It's the final. Wrong show, and can't use that one unfortunately. Because WWE didn't have enough money like Tony Khan did, which makes no fucking sense. Anyway.
Hey, I don't know if it officially counts, but God damn it, when I watched WrestleMania 30 live, I played that song as it came to the ring.
Damn right, me too. I played every time just because. Yeah. Anyway, all right.
Spin number one, round 5, the only round that you don't see on, unless panel super chatter comes up and they want to choose you.
Or if my name on the wheel pops up here.
It's not on the wheel because you said that the ones
that's right.
were prepaid for were all you were able to do.
That's right. All right, James. You start us up. You ready, brother?
And if Josh comes up, we're just going to have to spin again.
Yeah, come on.
We forgot to remove him. Oh, no.
That's all right. If Josh comes up, it'll be my name. We'll just do that. Fuck it.
And you,
James, I'm about to kick your ass.
Well, to be fair,
You literally had your own name and you didn't fuck up. You got quiet. Now another name comes on and you step on Jeff.
To be fair, the screen was glitchy.
Okay, so don't glitch with it. Be quiet.
Jeff's gonna glitch you in a minute.
Oh my god. Am I going again?
There it goes. Okay.
Who was that? Was that me again?
Yes, it was you again. I think I'm allowed to say it now. Cause...
JJ, was that Big G that came up?
Yeah,
Oh,
there
it goes.
Okay, it was just a little bit of delay. Okay.
It was it lagged like a subbench. It's still lagging. It still says the name. There it goes. Okay. Spin number 4.
Uh-oh.
All right, so there's me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It is what it is. All right.
No, I went to Josh, I think.
Okay, but I said that Josh is going to be me instead.
Never mind, you're right.
That's why we're saying pay attention, James. Let the host host.
Super chatter.
All right, there's Super Chatter's choice. Okay. All right. So G's got 2, sandwiched by me and James, and then Super Chatter's choice, which was Emmanuel still, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So, Emmanuel,
Okay.
you get to choose between me, Noah, and Walter for the final song.
And we'll see what WrestleMania is going to be from.
While we wait for his comment.
Yes. All right, James, your WrestleMania for this round shall be. WrestleMania 15. All right. Not a whole lot of options there, I don't think, but I'll go take a look at the list momentarily.
There you go,
my first one.
G gets to choose one from WrestleMania. Oh, I think no, 6 is still good. 6 is still good.
That's WrestleMania 6. Okay.
So 6 is, I think we're down to Dusty.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I think he did use ass bands, but I'll check. I have it on the list, but I didn't bet it 100%, so I'll have to go back and look. Your WrestleMania is 23. Ooh, that's one of the better theme songs for WrestleMania. I might have to pay you for a trade, depending on what I get, because I can do the theme for WrestleMania 23. I did it live at Rocky Horror. And I got 15. I'll get to you, G, if you want to switch your eyes. All right, I'm gonna go off screen for just a second while the Super Chat choice comes up. Actually, I'll wait till it's done. All right, Emmanuel, you get to pick somebody to sing something from WrestleMania 17. Damn, that's a hell of a choice. All right, so G or James.
Yeah. Yeah, me.
So James, for 15, you've got No Chance in Hell.
Yep.
You've got Road Dogg coming out to the Outlaws theme, which is really just the opening and then whatever he freestyled. If Billy Gunn used that, then you can use that, and then the Undertaker's Ministry song. G. G, it's pretty much Common Man Boogie at this point. Hasn't been done.
Okay.
So Dusty, and then you can either keep 23 or trade 15 with me.
I'll keep 23.
Okay, so 23, there's a lot more. So I will send you the list.
Okay.
I'm probably doing No Chance in Hell. Because Billy Gunn came out to the Road Dogs. He came out to the Outlaws theme that year. So.
Okay, I'm going to send you the list, G. Some of them have already been used, so just kind of do your own editing process there.
Okay.
Okay. So, James, since you and I have the same WrestleMania this round, let me know what you're choosing since you're going first anyway.
Well, would you like to keep No Chance in Hell? Because I was gonna go with No Chance in Hell.
Well, okay, so we have G's. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do Billy Gunn's theme. It may not have been used, but I'll go ahead and use it anyway, just so it's okay, something different. Okay. So this round we're gonna have Vince's theme, Dusty's theme, the other song G chose for 23, me singing Ass Man, which is gonna be funnier than fuck. And then whoever sings the song with me is 17 based on Emmanuel's choice. So Emmanuel, if you are still watching, and I hope you are, I know it's late, I know your sister's not doing well, but you have to pick who is singing and what song from WrestleMania 17. And that is the last song of the night as of now. So you have time. And if you end up not responding, then we'll just go with him. But James, if you are ready, because we all know how much you love this person. Oh, so much.
Oh yeah, totally. Well, I'm doing it Morgan Freeman style, just for the record.
That's tremendous. I love
that because it's the only one that I can think of that Morgan Freeman could narrate this.
And yeah. So from one god to another. I'm going to hell for that one. It's a good thing Josh is here.
Nice.
Jesus. Here to sing No Chance in Hell, the theme song originally for the 1999 Royal Rumble, but now, of course, well known for Vincent Kennedy McMahon. Here is the He-Man himself, James Hetfield. Fuck, I'm going to bed too. James Ebert.
Did you just say James Hetfield?
I did.
Cut off, John. You're cut off, Jeff.
Slip. I know. Sorry.
Hi, it's me. All right.
No one can wait for me.
No chance. That's what you got. Ha, ha, yeah. Up against a machine too strong. Greedy politicians buying souls for us are puppets. Will find their place in line. Go tie a string around your finger now, boy, 'cause it's just a matter of time. 'Cause you've got no chance. No chance in hell. You've got no chance. No chance in hell. Nope. No chance. No chance in hell. You've got no chance. No chance in hell, yeah. There you go. Hello. Did it. Morgan Freeman. I did my impression quota.
You had a guy who played God and Bruce Almighty just do No Chance.
That's right. That's what
I
would say.
That's
From one
the
god
irony.
to another.
That was
From
the
one god
irony.
to another.
Yep.
We got a McMahonism. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it makes sense.
All right. Well, that was quite possibly genius booking by the wheel, but nowhere near as genius as the next guy's song was back in the 80s and 90s, baby. Because here now, with the American Dream theme, the common man boogie, if you will. Hippie Big G, everybody, doing the Dusty Rhodes song. That's only he can do that. You know what I'm talking about? Up here in public, if you will. Hippie Big G.
American Dream. He's just a common man. Work with his hands. He's just a common man. Working hard for the man. He's a man. American Dream. Man. American Dream. Can dream. Black or white. Redneck funky, that's alright. Move up on out of his soul. Oh man, he's got his goal. He's a man, American dream. He's a man, American dream.
All
Can
right.
dream. Woo woo.
The dream. The dream. Dusty Rhodes, baby. Oh, one of the better ones. He had a lot of good songs back in the day, but nothing as good as the Common Man Boogie, if you will.
The one song where you should have had me say, I like this song, but it has a lot of cowbell, so I don't need to complain.
There was far too much cowbell in this one for Mr.
That's way
Walken.
too
There's so
much
much
cowbell.
cowbell. There's so much cowbell. Chris Walken's going, oh no, baby, we don't need no more, if you will. No more. No more, daddy. No. All right. So, Big G, would you like to go again? Or you want to break?
Yeah, I'll knock it out of the. I'll knock it out.
All right. So, from a white guy with rhythm to a completely different spectrum, if you will. Here with I'm Coming for MVP also is Big Baller G. Big Baller G doing I'm Coming.
Oh, and hit play. 1, 2. You hear the clock ticking. Tick tock. You about to stop living. Tick tock. I want you to remember me. Tick tock. But the day don't have no memory. I'm coming. Nobody can stop me. Ain't nobody can hold me. Ain't nobody control me. I'm coming. I'm here to do my thing. I'm here to bring the pain. I'm never gonna change. I'm coming. Nobody can stop. Ain't nobody can hold me. Ain't nobody control me. I'm coming. I'm here to do my thing. I'm here to bring the pain. I'm never gonna change. Tropicana. I got the juice off the love. Ooh. Don't make me call up my crew. I'm scared when I call up my troops. Like Neo, cocky like Tio. Nobody can guard me like I'm shooting a free throw. This is my illegal. My flow is legal. And it's me. There'll never be a sequel. I'm coming. Oh, like a pelican. Ha ha. Oh my God. Sick, then I'll be your medicine. And you better already know that. Oh my God. All right, that's it. Whew.
Yeah. Now he's in AEW, and that's his crew.
Yeah.
He said don't make him call up the crew, and now he's got the crew somewhere else.
Right. That's it. Whew. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna go next, and we'll wait for Emmanuel's answer, and then we'll make an executive decision. If not, I'm gonna try to pull this off with the screen because I don't know the all the words because the song is weird. But we'll give it a try. Somebody want to introduce me for Billy Gunn's song?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here to show the world that he is not a boob man, but an ass man. Doing the song for badass Billy Gunn, Jeff motherfucking Meacham. And his knuckles.
Ass man. Yay! I love to love him. I love to kick him. I love to shove him. I love to stick him. Love to fun. Love to watch him. I love to peck him. And I'm gonna kick him. Cause I'm an ass man. Yeah, I'm an ass man. I'm sorry, Mom. Cause I'm an ass man. Yeah, I'm an ass man. So many asses. So little time. Only it's that one can stop me all the time. Oh my God. I'm a lover of every kind. The best surprises always stick up from behind. Cause I'm an ass man. Yeah, I'm an ass man. Yes, I'm an ass man. Yes, I'm an ass man. I said that shit.
I don't even know if that's PG.
And it's not.
So
It goes on to say, buns of glory, buns of steel, your ass will give away the truth of how I feel. You walk behind me, I feel the heat. That's why the girls don't walk away behind me down the street. Yeah, like, yeah, there's actually more lyrics. Like, what the fuck? That's here, ladies and gentlemen.
Do you know that song was a part of a college presentation nowadays, like a legitimate university? I forget the university, but that's now been taught to people in college.
Why am I not surprised? I mean, honestly, why not? All right. So I have a thought about the last song because we haven't heard from Manuel unless you have, Jay.
I have not. I have messaged him
Mm.
both in the group chat that I have with him and his sister and privately, and I have not heard back from him yet.
Okay.
I did tell him that he has a Super Chatter's choice. I told him who he has to choose from. And if I'm being honest, I told him that I would like. Oh, he just popped into the chat.
Oh, there we go.
So, Emmanuel, I don't know if you saw my messages. You have a Super Chatter's choice. You can choose from me, Walter, or Noah to sing a song from WrestleMania 17. If I'm being honest, I definitely would like it because I have a song picked out, but it's up to Emmanuel. It's his choice.
And I've got a song picked out for anybody that can pull it off, to be honest with you.
I wonder if you're thinking the song that I'm thinking.
I think I'm thinking it.
I think you're thinking?
I was about to say the same thing. I went to the Mick Foley promo immediately.
Okay, dude.
His phone died.
Oh, no. I had a random person bring up Mick Foley in conversation about Santa, nothing to do with wrestling, about 2 weeks ago at work. And I went, how do you know Mick? And there's a picture of her with Mick in the full Santa. I went, holy shit.
Come on, Emmanuel.
Mick,
Let's see if JJ gets his way.
He did pick me.
Yeah,
he did pick you. Okay.
Good joke, Walter.
Good joke. Right band. Wrong song.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was thinking that song.
I know. Yeah, that's fair. I know what's coming up then. So yeah, Emmanuel.
In that case,
we're good.
In that case, here to counteract my song choice from earlier and his opponent in that WrestleMania 17. Here to bring the dead man to the ring with Fred and the gang. Here's Rollin' by Limp Bizkit, as done by JJ Williams. Everybody else mute, motherfuckers. So
Keep rolling, 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 rolling. 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 Move in, now move out. Hands up, now hands down. Back up, back up. Tell me what you're gonna do now. Breathe in, now breathe out. Hands up, now hands down. Back up, back up. Tell me what you're gonna do now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Now I know y'all be loving this shit right here. LIMP Biscuit is right here. People in the house, put them hands in the air. Cause if you don't care, then we don't care. 1, 2, 3 times 2 to the 6. Jonesing for your fix of that Limp Biscuit mix. So where the fuck you at, punk? Shut the fuck up and back the fuck up while we fuck this track up. Throw your hands up. Throw your hands up. Move in, now move out. Hands up, now hands down. Back up, back up. Tell me what you're going to do now. Breathe in, now breathe out. Hands up, now hands down. Back up, back up. Tell me what you're going to do now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
nice.
I legit
Nicely
forgot that
done.
he can see me. I think I was distracted him, and that's why he was laughing. I forgot that you can see. I was doing the whole damn dance and everything.
Oh no, I wasn't even looking at the screen the whole time. I was listening to him. I was trying to fix my fucking television from being a spaz.
He was watching the TV, the scene on the
Nice.
television.
There you go.
Ash saying that Billy Gunn's Ass Man theme falls under the "It's So Bad It's Good" category.
Yep.
You know,
Charles with
I
a 200 out of 10.
Right. I don't know that Billy Gunn had an appropriate theme after he and Bart broke up, and even then, the Smoking Guns thing kind of was what it was. but it wasn't like inappropriate. Every song after that, it's just oof. He had the Honkies theme, then he had the Outlaws theme, NDX's theme, then Ass Man, then the Billy and Chuck theme.
The
It's
one
just,
Billy
it's,
Gunn wasn't bad. I Want It All.
Yeah, but it
That's
sounded like
true.
it was out of a sitcom, though. That's the thing.
Well, no,
It
wait,
does not
I
sound
was gonna
That's
say,
what Jeff said was appropriate. The
yeah,
one
yeah,
Billy
well,
Gunn
yeah,
was appropriate theme,
yes,
depending
yes.
on what
The
you
one,
mean by the word appropriate.
yeah, the one Billy Gunn wasn't a inappropriate theme. It just the gimmick stuff the dick. That's
Yeah.
was what it was. It was awful.
The Billy and Chuck fits. That's the other so bad that it's good.
Yeah, Billy and Chuck's theme is like timeless now because it's so like it just the gimmick was not to be gross or punny, but shoved it on the throat so bad, and oh god, just it's so bad. Anyway,
Did
it
Big
is.
G get Mania 11 at one point tonight?
Yeah,
No.
he did. No. James did, and he
Okay.
got
I
one.
did,
I was
yeah.
gonna say if G got that, he could have done With My Baby Tonight.
Oh my god.
Did they use
Yeah.
that
Hey,
at show
you've done it before, Big G.
Yeah, I know.
though? Hang on, no, but he didn't use that song at that Mania. He came out to the.
Oh, bummer. Okay,
Yeah, With Maybe Tonight didn't premiere until after that WrestleMania.
bummer.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and unfortunately the real Double J gimmick didn't quite make it wrestle. Yeah, I can't
He was
imagine.
the original light up jacket and glasses. So back up, Chris Jericho.
That's right. Chris Jericho didn't invent that. Oh my god, super chat. What about Rob Conway theme? That was rough.
That
To
was
think
Just
that
look at me.
man.
between Rob Conway's theme and the one Billy Gunn's theme, they both sound like sitcom shit, bro. It's so crazy.
I would give it to Rob Conway's over Billy Gunn's. The whole "Just Look at Me" sounds more sitcom-y.
It does, but there's something about Billy Gunn's that make it sound like it's like straight out of the Drew Carey show. That fucking theme.
Rob Conway's is like the montage in the middle of a sitcom.
Okay. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
I was about
And
to
to
say.
think that man, with not much of a gimmick alteration, was the NWA heavyweight champion of the world. Good lord.
I saw a meme yesterday. I was telling this to Walter when we were getting ready to do our Def Rebel show today. I saw a meme yesterday that said that it's 2025 and we're about to see Sabrina Carpenter versus Cher at WrestleMania.
Right. That's fucking
Tiffany Stratton being
No, I
Sabrina
know.
Carpenter and Cher being Charlotte Flair.
Well, it's funny. Charlotte, definitely her WrestleMania 39 render was Cher. Like, dude, I'm glad they changed that shit because she looked like she had a full on Cher facial. It was like, oy, rough. The whole feud's rough, and I'm glad I haven't been around to talk about it because it's hard to watch.
Bye, G.
No, bye, G. Oh,
Bye, G.
Okay, well, we can do this plugs and
To be honest, the whole clusterfuck made me more interested in the match, though.
it's just it's rough for all the wrong reasons. Like I honestly, I'm not working all day Saturday and I don't work till late Sunday, so I'll be able to watch the entirety of both nights. But if I'm being honest, if I get called in, I'm not gonna bitch unless I'm missing the main events either night. Like I don't. It's not that I don't care because I'm gonna watch, but I'm not as invested as I feel I should be in the rest of the card. And that's a little scary. What a week to go.
I don't know. Like, I feel like they rounded the card out well enough that I'm excited for the show. It's WrestleMania.
Yeah.
There's a couple of changes I would make. I mean, granted, right now, Randy Orton still doesn't have a match, which just seems like it's sacrilege to not have Randy Orton on WrestleMania.
Especially now that he's back and ready to go. Yeah.
You know, Chelsea is being done dirty. She doesn't have a match.
I think they're going to fix that, though, with all the social media shit they got going on. I think they're going to make that right.
And they've got Lyra in the tag title match. It's like, I feel like they should have given that opportunity to one of the other teams and had Lyra defend the title. Even if it's just on the pre-show.
I feel like if they book it right, they can have Chelsea defend her title on night 1, have the women's tag match on night 1, have what I think is going to happen, and then have Lyra defend against her partner for night 1 on night 2.
They could have just.
But
They could have did that on the gauntlet. They could have
I
miscued
know
and something went wrong, lost the gauntlet,
they
and
could
that
have.
caused them to fight each other in night 1.
Well, but I think that was too obvious. I think people thought that was exactly what was going to happen, so they didn't. They pulled a fast one on us. But I think, look, I know that there are people in our audience that feel the sun rises and sets in Bailey's ass. I'm not one of those people. But I
That's
will
a
say,
large ass.
and you know what? She's a Sharks fan, so just right there, it's like she suffers enough as it is in this world.
Her ass is more like the moon.
Well, there you go. Okay, so the moon rises and sets in her ass. Fine, that's fine. But I feel like the character's come to a point where she's got to go full frustrated heel and just pull that fucking trigger and gut Lyra for all she's worth, or step into a coaching role at this point.
I don't know.
As young as she is, that's bullshit. But that's the way I feel.
If she goes
So,
heels
I
again,
say,
if she goes heel again, she's gonna rival fucking Big Show with how many turns she does.
hey, you know what though? It's one of those. Sometimes you have to keep things moving back and forth to stay relevant. Remember, did she even have a match at that WrestleMania where she was hosting or whatever and just basically fodder for everybody, including Hogan? Like, did she actually do anything at that WrestleMania in Tampa? Like, it just felt it was awful. Bailey's character has, as much as it's going to suck for people that don't like her former tag team partner and her best friend, she has not done particularly well since Mercedes left the company. She needs something drastic. I think a turn in the middle of WrestleMania will do it for her. They should have done that with Maxine and Natty if they were actually going to do anything with that instead of just whatever ended up happening and relegate to fucking main event. But I'm long done trying to pitch the idea of actually Natty doing something fucking relevant besides sell her book, because WWE didn't seem to want to do anything, which boggles my fucking mind.
See, I feel like Bailey just turned face again. I don't know if we're ready for her to turn heel yet. That's my only thing. Yeah, that wasn't that long ago though. Like a year isn't that long in the grand scheme of things. She barely turned face heading into Mania last year. Like it's that short a time.
Well, what would you do with Babyface Bailey after Mania then? Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you. I apologize.
No, it's okay. There's been issues all night with it. I'm just like whatever, and especially now that I'm done with my drink, I'm like whatever.
You were gonna say something, but my point was, what do you do to Babyface Bailey?
I think you wait.
Okay.
I think you wait because if what could, let me say it that way, if what could happen on Wednesday happens, you don't pull that trigger just yet.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Let's not forget that Izzy is wrestling in Vegas on WrestleMania week.
It's true.
And if I have the book of that GCW show, much to what Jeff kind of threw at me and I'm stealing his shit, I've got Bailey in the Izzy seat of that crowd.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Have her in the same seat Izzy used to sit in the PC back at Full Sail, whatever, watching Bailey. Have Bailey in that seat watching Izzy.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And have Izzy go over in the match because it's a non-tournament match, so it won't affect Zara Zacher. Have Izzy go over in the match. Have Bailey hop the guardrail, get into the ring, embrace Izzy, and hand her a contract. Granted, it would not become legal until May 1st when she turns 18, but just have her hand it to her and be like, this is yours. happy early birthday.
There you go.
You want to talk about creating a WrestleMania moment for a 17-year-old girl that will never forget it.
Yeah.
There you go. And you've just piqued interest in every other fucking GCW show that runs for the rest of that week.
Right. Right.
And
All
the
right.
FSW show that runs that Friday that's also the ID tournament.
Yeah.
You've
What's
just
going on
made a whole bunch of moves and gossip and talk. And then you have Izzy sign the contract. You have her on Evolve. You have her make her way to NXT proper by Stand In to Deliver next year because you figure some point this summer they're probably going to have the breakout tournament. You have Izzy in the breakout tournament. And then come next year, you have Bayley turn on Izzy.
Yeah, that makes that's more impactful. I feel you. Okay.
Then you've given
I
Bayley
will
a
concede
2-year babyface run. These historic, monumental moments in Izzy's career. And then she just drops her.
I like that. I'm not yawning because I'm bored of that. I'm just that fucking tired. I actually like that. That's
I'm
really
tired also, dude.
Yeah,
Don't get it twisted. I mean, we're all
Yeah.
tired. You and Walter know what's been going on with me. I've had a drink. I'm tired too, but
Okay. Well,
I also
here.
don't have a
Since we're
stream
all-
tomorrow, so
Yeah. Since we're all tired and can bitch anyway, can we talk about fucking Noel only had to do one fucking song tonight? Fuck him.
no, he did. He did a song.
No, he only had to do one.
Yeah, he only had to do one. Lucky son of a
damn
bitch.
it.
Yeah,
Son of a bitch.
Noah was actually spared quite considerably.
So
Karaoke night
really
spared him.
quickly here to the chat room.
Yeah.
I'm
All
going to
your
run our
chills.
watch along trailer one more time before we do the chills. If
Oh,
anybody
no.
would like to donate $25 to Noah's account to make him sing one more time, since he has not sang but once tonight, go to the description of the video that you're watching on YouTube or get his PayPal that's about to come across the screen here.
There you go.
But yeah, let's get a donation to Noah so that we can actually make him sing one more time. Damn it. There it is. PayPal/me, paypal.me/nfoster707.
Do things our way. Our way. It's our way or the highway.
Dude,
I thought that was a perfect way to cut it off, but then you kept talking, so I stopped it.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I was going to say, or some other song, whatever works. Do it your way.
And now for a taste of things to come.
Noah.
Oh, can you hear me?
Noah.
Noah the stick.
What?
The shtick and your PayPal.
Oh, you did the thing. I've been watching AEW. Yeah. As again, we always encompass, celebrate, embrace, look into, and insert edges here for all the wrestling. Oh, Megan Bane's in action next.
You might want to check your PayPal, by the way.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Shit, I still ain't over. What the fuck you all talking about now?
We may have promoted that. If anybody wants you to sing, since you've been spared by the wheel and choices, to PayPal you $25. So just check in case.
Oh, there's no in case.
Oh,
there's no in case.
Oh no,
That's terrible.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, what did your PayPal say out of just random curiosity?
Damn you, Walter.
Oh no. God damn, that's cruel.
You know, ever since my mental relapse, I realized how much Saturdays and sleep matter to the point that I've really made it a point now to make sure I deadline by 3:30. And you freaking yahoos are trying your best to stop that. So what the fuck am I doing before I finally dismiss myself for the night?
You're doing. This is what I wanted and why I wanted WrestleMania 25 so much. But you're doing No More Words from Jeff Hardy.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a good song.
That's a good song though.
Yeah, that's a good song. It's pretty good.
Well, it's not Def Rebel, so fine.
I think this is the only time he went to WrestleMania with this song.
This is true. That's exactly why I had it on the list.
God damn Noah with the Def Rebel hate.
It will never stop.
They're not that bad.
Any new superstar that's Def Rebel is doomed to obliviousness.
No,
I'm not saying they're great. I'm not saying they're better than Jim Johnston. I'm not saying they're better than Jimmy Hart. I'm not even saying they're better than CFO Money. But god damn it, they're not as bad as everyone makes them out to be. They've got some bangers.
Mm-hmm. Noah's on that Rob Zombie with that Never Gonna Stop.
Right. Let's have a talk in the memory. The Death Rebel hate never die.
I was hoping I'd get WrestleMania 17 or 18 and get to use
18.
that.
Yeah, 18. Yeah. Yeah, because he only used that. Did he use? He didn't make it to WrestleMania 19. He was injured. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And 20. Now he was almost clear for 20, but didn't quite make it. Yeah, 19 was that WrestleMania he missed, so they had to do the no way out handicap match at stupid 3-on-2 at
Yeah, 19 was the Seattle one.
I love how Edge got taken out of that match, and Benoit was more fucked up neck-wise than Edge was, if you look back.
No, he did not, Emmanuel. Walter, check your PayPal. Apparently, Emmanuel paid you to do Mr. Kennedy's theme.
Can I get some love?
Great.
I was going to say, man, I thought Emmanuel was paying people later. If he's giving motherfuckers $25 now, I could use my money, goddammit.
I was about to say.
Oh shit! Yeah, I did not notice.
I guess I better check mine too. Fuck me. I don't know if he did it or not.
I'm gonna check mine just in case.
Freaking vey.
And yeah, Manuel, please help me. I need money for my Mother's Day brunch on the 20th.
We need beer money.
we need beer money. Sure. Well, I don't think you and Jeff need any more beer money. To be fair.
Hey, I don't drink
beer. That's the thing.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right,
you need liquor money.
Yeah.
I love how we're having a discussion about debauchery and have Noah on a solo shot, giving us all the stink eye. That's the best part of it.
All right, no, it seems
Here
like
to do Jeff Hardy's No More Words from WrestleMania 25 is the pissed off simple man, Noah Foster.
He's got 8 minutes and he's going to kill us all.
8 minutes and he's out of here. The clock is ticking. We're in the clear.
He's gonna have some sort of guitar intro run up. At least this guitar actually has more than a synthesizer going into it.
Oh yeah, this is a banger of a song, dude. I love this song.
Yeah, it's all right. I remembered he came out to WWE because he personally wanted this song, so I can understand. I think he actually wrote it, didn't he? I don't remember.
He did. He sang it too.
He's singing it.
Okay, let's see here. Don't you see the writing on the wall? The writing on the wall. You're in way over your head. You're gonna drown in the things that you said. Time has come and gone for words. 1,000 threats I've heard before. But words are cheap, but lies are meant to kill. Time has come and gone for words. 1,000 threats I've heard before. Oh, your words are too big to take. And then it just goes like a brief intermission with the guitar.
Yes.
Goes into
So good, dude.
for the chorus verse is actually a verse.
That song fucking cooks, man. Like,
Yeah, that's a very good song.
In your face, and only I have the key.
You don't have to sing. No, you don't have to sing.
Little caught in the web by being spun by me. Backwards songs, you see the writing on the wall. The writing on the wall. Just a victim of your own conceit. The architect of your own defeat. Sounds like Seth. Time has come and gone for words. 1,000 frets I've heard before. But words are cheap. But lies are meant to kill. That's probably accurate. Time has come and gone for words. 1,000 frets I've heard before. And all your words are too big to take. All right, it's enough of that. And it goes back into the guitar, so perfect timing. All
dude,
right.
the fact that the only maniac who used that at was in the battle with his brother after his brother did what he did in Storyline, dude. That shit cooks for days.
Yeah.
I mean, it was literally only during that year, I think, in that rivalry that we really got that song pretty much during the last time Jeff Hardy was in WWE. And then he had it for a short stint for a while, I think, towards the tail end of his return back, and then wasn't hurt again. And now he's just loaded. Always. TNA. So, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, his TNA themes were something.
They're
easy
different.
now.
They are definitely different. Anyway, all right. If that's the only thing I gotta do, 5 more minutes. Gonna bid you fine adieu. So try and finish this thing up. I'm going back to AEW.
We're about to get into the shills, Noah, so try to pay attention so you can do your shill.
Well, would it be okay since I'm hosting if we just let him do his show? That way he can bow out if he needs to?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Noah, you are on the button, my friend.
It's not about me, it's about wrestling. But you want to be part of Predictions Leagues, City Predicting, and Foster 916 on Twitter and on YouTube. As I always wish to encourage you to just live and enjoy wrestling too, even in these nonsensical nights of utter madness that I am part of. But again, always a pleasure. Things I do for friends. Been fun. Hope it's been fun for all of you. I'll see y'all tomorrow if you're with me on the No DQ Predictions Leagues for night 2. And I'll see y'all for City Predicting. Goodbye and adieu. And that's all I gotta say.
All right.
Bye, Noah.
Bye, Noah. Bye, Guy. Also, you okay up there?
Good night.
Yep.
Okay.
What does he
Just
want
prepping myself to do Emmanuel's thing.
Oh, I forgot you're doing that. Okay. Follow our friend Ash. We love Ash. We missed her on the show. Now, if you know she's in the chat room, she was doing her wrestling watching thing. Follow her at Batty for Wrestling on YouTube and at Shadow Bat Ash on Twitch. Hopefully, we'll have her back for our post shenanigans for WrestleMania Night 1. Big G was here earlier, did a hell of a job on many of his streams. Follow him all across social media on YouTube at Harley and Joker 521, on Twitch at ODQ_BigBallerG, on TikTok at BigBallerG988, and on Instagram and Threads at ODQ_BigBallerG988. And if you want to follow the football team in the offseason, you can. That's your problem, not mine. God damn it, all the hell.
Alright, you can find me on the Facebook at James Heber and on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube at JHeber95. I'm really cool in dumb things on the internet. Emmanuel, help me. That's all I got.
There you go. All right, very good. All right, here comes Walter's plug. God help me. Golly.
I'll do the plug and then I'll do the song.
Okay, cool. That works.
All right, so you can follow me on Twitter at Walter Alex Cruz, Walter.Cruz.940 Instagram. Of course, Bread and Butter, the Rage of Wrestling YouTube channel, and on Twitch it's SRS1983. Follow that ass.
That's right.
I love how he
Follow
said
the
the
words
word butter after looking at that cake.
There is a lot of cake. God damn.
A lot of
All
butter.
right.
Butter
So,
bean.
during WrestleMania 23, it's the slower version, I believe. So, here to turn up the trouble for us in the night with Mr. Kennedy's theme.
Yay.
Kennedy. Here is the reliable one himself, Walter Cruz.
Okay. Oh my God, he's got the microphone. That's right.
He's got the shtick.
I forgot.
Tremendous.
That's
He's
why
stealing
he
the
wanted
stick.
you
He's
to do
using
it.
the old gimmick.
Oh, that's tremendous.
Mr. Kennedy. Kennedy. I turn up the trouble till it goes a little loud. If I feel so much better than a way, it's a little wild because I know what I can. Gonna see how much that I can watch your take. I don't know, gonna go toe to toe. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Gonna rock, gonna roll, gonna go toe to toe. Gonna drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. I turn up the trouble till it gets real loud. I feel so much better that way. Gonna mess up your mind, cause I know that I can. Gonna see how much that I can watch you take. I never knew those lyrics.
Well, I think you've got the faster version that they came out with on what the fuck was the name of that album? Like
That
volume
must have
like
been
8 or
24
9 or
then.
something.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, 24. Yeah, how's that 24? I remember. I think you still use the old. I turn up the trouble till we get like the slower version. I don't remember. It's fucking 17 years ago.
You're right.
It was
True.
2017. I was at WrestleMania. So,
Yes.
Jesus. All right. So Walter got his plugs in. James got his plugs in.
Yeah.
Mr. Renegade, what say you in the chills department, sir? God damn it. My plug is so weak compared to all y'all. I need to pick a better plug.
You have the
I need to
Disney
pick somebody
version.
more attractive than
You
my
got
own
the
damn
PG.
self.
I think yours is more PG.
I think mine's definitely PG.
Listen,
Yeah, John Cena's true. It is
yours
bad.
is
Mine's
PG.
angry as fuck.
Me and JJ's is TNA.
Listen. Well,
Listen.
Walter, me and you have the A. James has the T.
Yeah.
It's fuck.
So you can find me on Instagram, the Renegade JJ Williams, YouTube Casa D18 Studios, X at ROWJJ Williams, and Casa D18 Studio. Casa D18 Studio is the one that usually hosts and participates in the spaces. There is our schedule for the spaces, even though I think that schedule pretty much went to shit this week. So
yeah, that's fair.
This past Tuesday's TFZ was the great AEW debate, which went damn near 4.5 hours. So I highly recommend you go back to my Casa D18 Studio X page and check that out. Walter did have Simple Spaces on Wednesday. Thursday's TFZ was canceled. Friday's Rock and Ropes was canceled. Saturday's Wrestling with Tism, I think, was canceled.
Yeah, so we this is basically what happened. So the reason why we canceled it was because we were going to have it go again on Monday because Rock and Ropes is actually tonight. So we didn't want to kind of counter program them. So yeah, we're going to do
been the unofficial lead-in.
Yeah, well, yeah. The problem is though, Hannibal watches Collision, so does Ryan. So I was like, "Fuck it, we'll do it Monday anyway." Monday seems to be the day anyway. We might switch to Monday if all goes. I have no idea yet.
God damn it! Then I got to fix the graphic.
I'm sorry. We'll see. We'll see. It depends.
You do it on purpose.
He does really cool indie things on the internet.
And then tomorrow will be Rock and Ropes.
Yes.
Okay.
And then, as we said earlier, if you haven't already, go back and check out the interview that I did with La Princesa Tiffany Nieves, almost 30 minutes long.
I love it.
Of great conversation with this gorgeous woman right here.
I love it. All right. I'm going to ask you first to put up the non wrestling show graphics because those are FU pages and I just want to get those going real quick. So first of all, over on Etsy, you can check out Geek for Geeks Workshop. They make really cool and dumb things on the internet also. But this is the name tag. I'll show you in real time what this is. This is my name tag I'm gonna wear when I bring people in during Star Wars season. It's my name and my it's not really my name, it's my Star Wars name, and my title and my Code 9 clearance with the little Black Spire Outpost logo. So this is completely unofficial Disney. This is not a Disney product anyway, but I think it looks pretty fucking cool. So here is that. The other one I'm going to show actually has a picture of me holding the item as opposed to wearing the item. Boju Boutique 143 on Etsy and Instagram and Threads make great little trinket type stuff that go with Disney, including what they gave me just for being awesome, a Darth Vader lightsaber hilt shaped churro holder. If you run a churro at Disney, and those of you that have been at Disney, you know, churros are fucking messy. They got that churro sugar all over it. Well, not anymore, kids, because now you can have a Star Wars lightsaber themed hilt, among other things they make. They make some really cool shit over there. So go check them out over on the Etsy and follow them on social media. Let's do the big one I just sent you, the last one with all the watch on. That is everything that's happening this week.
Oh my
That's
god.
on the one page. Jesus Christ.
What?
I don't even know if that's everything, good sir, because that doesn't
I don't
have
think it is either.
clusterfuck in there.
That's true. Okay. That's the stuff I was aware of when I made this.
Everything except the clusterfuck.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do Meech's Musings on Tuesday to kind of preview everything. And then I'm gonna be on there to review that night. And then Wednesday, the shit hits the fan.
Yeah, the shitteth shall hitteth the fanth.
Yeah. And the only thing on here not a watch along is next week's Shenanigans. Everything else is a watch along. 3 on Wednesday that I knew of at the time. 3 on Thursday.
Simultaneously.
Simultaneously.
One starts at 7 o'clock. 2 of them start at 8 o'clock.
Yeah. 3 of them on Friday. 2 of those at the same time, relatively speaking. 4 on Friday. Excuse me, they're doing the Hall of Fame. I forgot the fucking Hall of Fame. Jesus Christ. And then, of course, the 2 on Saturday and the 1 on Sunday that I was aware of. Again, I know there's another one, the GCW one I was not aware of. But my God, this is the same group of fucking people that were going to scale back 2 years ago.
Yep. Nope. Nope.
We've got damn near 20 different streams this week. Multiple streams on different days. Fucking hell.
And again, you know, we touched on this a little bit in the beginning, but it was one thing we were going to scale back when it was just you producing, when it was just Noah and James as our commentators.
Yeah.
But now Noah and the other 3 of us are pretty much full-time commentators.
Yep.
And then we do have other assets that we can tap in periodically.
Yep.
You know, Ash is very familiar with New Japan stuff. So she's been helping Noah and Walter out with that stuff. Ryan has TNA Plus, and he's willing to help out there. Datilla sometimes is available, sometimes isn't. She's leading quite a crazy life right now herself.
Yes.
Right,
so.
You know, we've got DJ and Hannibal who, if they're available, would probably be willing to chime in. So it's like we've got quite the extensive team now.
Mm.
You know, for what started out as looking like a negative has definitely in the last 8 months turned into quite the positive. So
no, I have told everybody, Jay, that I looked at the YouTube slap on the wrist. That's just a bad thing in the moment. And it's like, back at Disney after that, because I had no other recourse but to try to get my job back because YouTube wasn't having it. And you know what? Quite frankly, I'm not fucking having to go on YouTube anymore. Fuck them. Like, whatever. As I'm broadcasting on YouTube. So there you go. But I jokingly said this when I was pitching this to everybody, but I really am privileged that I can have that JR type status where I can pop into a stream on commentary and go, hey, let me call this match, let me help call that match, whatever. I am so over the moon, and I'll talk about it when we put up my PG plug for the rest of y'all freebirds. I am so tickled to death to be able to come into the stream on Sunday, and that's as valid as fuck.
But not just Walter's graphic. Mine had some
no.
assets
Hey,
too.
well,
I mean,
mine too. I mean, you know,
I'm focusing on the ass part of the word assets there, James.
Well, yeah, I guess you can't really do that for
Goodness gracious.
the other thing.
I was trying to make a beautiful point and be all sweet. It's fucking sentimental, and I'm
Well,
just
I mean, hey, listen,
like fucking hell, like whatever.
Listen, Jeff.
We love you, Jeff.
Listen.
Assets.
You condescending fuck.
Listen. Assets are pretty sweet.
He was on the verge of tears, and then
I was on the verge of tears. Now I'm like, fuck y'all, whatever. It's okay.
Oh, sorry. Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
Now I feel like a dick.
Yeah, well,
it's the booze.
It's the booze. But yeah,
tears were gonna ride down. Then you start talking about ass and tits or something else, right?
Ass and titties. What? Ass and titties.
Blame your brother. Blame your brother, Walter. Okay, he had to put that comment in there.
Listen,
right?
So for him, he's on booze. I'm always on Tism on the regular. So it's not a good combo right now, Jeff. Sorry. Apologies.
And then we got the herbal essences general over here, you know.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
When Jeff is the sane sober one. More at 11.
Right.
You know what? You can always just blame Canada.
Oh, Canada.
Well, no. Right now we can blame a little bit southeast. But anyway, I'm not getting that shit at fucking 12:45 in the morning.
Anyway, you were saying.
Yes. I was saying. No, I'm not. But it's okay. No, I am just so privileged because I get to do what I'm doing this coming week. And that's on top of working tomorrow at the happiest workplace on earth, on top of bringing in friends of mine for, God, 21 years this year. I've known my friend Shannon and her family, bringing them into the park on Monday. Actually, not bringing them, I had to buy their ticket because I fucked up. Tuesday and beyond, I get to do Witches Musings, which I always love doing. And you can throw the PD driver gut down, Jeff, or whoever's running the production at this point. It's doing Witches Musings. I get to do the WTU review, the Red Cherry show on Wednesday. And then I get to, go to the last regular season hockey game for the Kings. Friday, I don't have anything planned, but I'm always down to watch the Hall of Fame. And then, of course, Wrestlemania is next weekend. My God. And I get to, be on the call for what could be number 17. And I'm just so, I can't even, part of me just doesn't want to be in Vegas, only because I'll probably get too caught up in it one way or the other. The last time I was caught up on a job match in person, I ended up having to be dragged out of the place, kicking and screaming. So,
Let me just say from personal experience, it is okay to get caught up in the moment.
No, I know that.
I have gotten caught up in the moment on more than one occasion on calls.
No, I know that.
It's okay.
I don't mind getting caught up in it here. That's safe space. But when you're in the middle of an arena that you call home and you're seeing one of your good friends getting, barraged with suplexes and F5s, well, it's traumatic.
Fair.
So I don't know if I can handle seeing him and Cody put each other through that kind of shit. It's insane.
Yeah, a little
I'm
bit.
tickled. So if we have that beautiful, completely different graphic than the rest of y'all's, I will ask that be put up now. Just because I'm actually proud of the picture I took. I took a decent picture of myself on the train without any real help. to get that graphic. So yeah, and then if nothing else, I'll have my own WrestleMania predictions. I don't think I'm part of anybody's prediction stream this week because my schedule is so all over the fucking place. So
Well,
as
we're
of
doing
now,
simply predicting Monday and Tuesday night, 1 Monday, night 2 Tuesday, following Raw and NXT respectively.
okay, well I'm at Disney all day Monday, like I said, and then Tuesday I've got what I've got booked there. So if the No DQ review is done in a timely manner, I might be able to pop in. But I figured just play it safe and give myself I can just do this shit Friday before SmackDown.
Fair.
That way I can not interfere with anybody's anything. I try real hard. And then of course, yes, in the lower left, that ever dreaded lower third promotion. So much fun stuff going on in the Disney parks right now and with Disney experiences. If you're a Star Wars fan, Disney World, Disneyland are the places to be, fuckers. I'm telling you, there's so much good shit going on right now, and there's more to come. And there's a lot of talk the last couple weeks about all the new additions that are coming around the world. So money makes money, but it's and there are people have their opinion on Disney, but I'm happy to be part of the magic again. And I just encourage everybody, if you can find a way to get out to the parks, make it happen. If you see me at Disneyland on the trams doing the spiel, say hello. So that's what's going on. I am grateful to be a part of this. I am looking forward to this. I've been telling everybody since I'm off every day this week after tomorrow. I am looking forward to having the WrestleMania vibe back. And I'm grateful to be able to host this. Yes, sir.
No, you can continue your point. I'll...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I am so happy to be able to be a part of this as much as I can this week. And like I said, I said it earlier. I've got my dream scenario back. I'm making money from the mouse, and I still get to be part of the biggest weekend of the year in the business. So I can't ask for much more than what I've got, other than monetary compensation would be helpful if I'm being real. But I get paid very well for what I do at Disney. So I'm happy with this being a hobby for me. But this gentleman, that gentleman, and the people that have already left the stream tonight, and everybody else that participates on the streams in the regular, they do this shit because they love it. But you won't offend them with cash.
No.
Yeah. I mean,
there is that.
Let's make that perfectly clear. And thank you for bringing that up. Granted, I was just sitting here. Me too. I definitely could use the cash, but to Jeff's point, at least as of right now, we're not trying to make a career out of this.
No.
Right.
This is a hobby that some of us get paid for.
Yeah.
We appreciate your financial support because it allows us to continue to do stuff like the insane schedule that we're going to have this week.
Oh, yeah.
Because Troller Plus is a monthly subscription.
Mm-hmm.
TNA Plus is a monthly subscription.
Yeah.
Peacock is a monthly subscription. So the more you guys super chat, the more you guys donate via PayPal, the more months we can keep these subscriptions going to continue to provide. Title Match Network is a monthly subscription.
World. Yep, true.
So it's like the more that you support us and donate, the more we can keep these things coming up.
Oh, yeah.
And we love giving you... Let me see. Let me find the comment here because I know Safed put it in here.
I saw it.
All of wrestling.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
All the wrestling.
Yes.
We enjoy bringing that to you guys.
Yes, we do.
Not to mention the UFC pay-per-views are $80 a pop.
Dude, it's
right.
Seriously.
Right.
And that's
Although
me.
that may be changing. Because from what I've been hearing, UFC is not happy with ESPN.
Yes, go to Peacock. Go to Peacock. Go to Peacock. Please go to Peacock, please.
James,
Sorry.
I'm hearing they may go to Netflix.
Yep, that's what I heard too.
That works too. Netflix or Peacock, I'm happy.
And if they go to Netflix, the entire pay-per-view model game changes.
Please.
Everything. Yep.
So AEW is fucked going forward. The entire pay-per-view structure changes if UFC goes to Netflix.
Yep.
So just keep your eyes peeled. So the $80 a pop may not be a thing for much longer, Walter. I don't know how long their deal is with ESPN, but it may not be too much longer.
And also remember who oversees ESPN, and we all know that mouse don't budge.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
James, you and I complained about like how bad the feeds are. There was like a section of how many people complained. That's why the UFC are finally trying to do something about it.
Yeah, it's awful.
They were,
We're gonna have a problem here.
Yeah, they do. They were so overloaded in the last two pay-per-views, the two major pay-per-views, that their freaking bandwidth just couldn't handle it, which I find fucking ridiculous. They're owned by Disney. Wait,
Yep.
hang on.
I mean, nothing will be as bad as that. Nothing will be as bad as that bandwidth for the fucking Jake Paul Tyson fight. All right.
Well, no, but that wasn't them. That was Netflix. So you know,
that was just the world wanted to see, and then they were disappointed with what they saw.
Netflix. Well, yeah, the fact that there was a bigger deal out of the meme out of Mike Tyson for Rikishi as there was a fight speaks volumes. I'm just
Yeah, for sure.
It's the model was changing 11 years ago when WWE moved to its own thing. And it's been a slow progression, but UFC, I don't know the details of their deal with ESPN. That's above my fucking pay grade in the company. Like, I don't give a fuck. But enough fans are speaking out and going, okay, this is not good. So you're right, Jay. This could change everything. Yes, sir.
In hindsight, I'm glad that Netflix shit happened with the fight because they now know how many people are interested in their live pay-per-views, and they'll never let that shit happen again. They'll be able to handle it. They weren't expecting 3 whatever fucking million people were watching it live.
And think of it this way: there's only been one Raw that I can recall that was really like, oh fuck, glitchy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and they've all been going 2.5, 3 hours. So the fact that there's only been one Raw that was really like, that sounds like a bad phone commercial.
Yeah, true.
Is indicative that they're paying attention to shit like that. And if ESPN / Disney / whatever people aren't willing to do that, then kind of is what it is.
So speaking of all the wrestling, right? This is the thing I wanted to say right after Jeff, but then we got sidetracked as usual. But it's fine. So I'm going on a YouTube thing, and I see an ad for Rhea Ripley and a bunch of other wrestlers are a part of Clash of Clans now.
Mm-hmm.
And some of these models are fucking ridiculous. Like I have a still shot ready. Look at this shit. So this is Triple H, I think. That's Rhea. Rhea's like the star. I think she's like the star attraction of this collab. And then I don't even know who this is.
Is that supposed to be Rey Mysterio?
Probably.
Maybe.
That's some Max Luchador, yeah.
Yeah, and then there's...
Is this Kane down here?
That's Kane. Yeah, that's Kane.
Undertaker.
Yeah. This is
Zelina Vega.
Yeah, that's Selena. Okay, and then this is Jey Uso, and that's Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
and
that's
Cody.
Here's my question though. Why are we making Jey Uso like Purple Pumpkin Eater and shit? Like, what
I don't know.
are we doing here?
That's Cody. That's not Triple H.
Is that Cody? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Pepper jacket.
Yeah.
Why did they make him? Yeah. Why did they make him the what is it? The main dude? I guess because the main dude of Clash of Clans, and then he's the main dude in WWE. All right, yeah, that makes sense. I answered my own question.
All right.
Well, there you go.
Whatever your new people today. Let's go ahead and kill this shit.
Oh my God! It's 4 o'clock.
Yeah. You have to go home, folks, but you can't say the fuck here because we're not.
Yeah, no.
For Big G, who was here earlier, thank you, Big G, for popping in. For Josh Mansfield popping in to surprise us all, and we love Josh for that. To our simple man with his spectacular voice who's going to wear it the fuck up this week, Noah Foster. To the Heat man, James Hebert. to Mr. Reliable Walter Cruz, to the Renegade JJ Williams. I thank all of you. We here on the show thank all of you at home for tuning in. Thank you all for coming tonight. And if you didn't, I'll try again next week. We will see you on Monday for
Simply
predictions
predicting.
for WrestleMania. Simply predicting. And everything that happens after that. As I have said all week at work, and as I'm saying to you guys, for tuning in this week and for hosting this week, may the force be with you and also with you. Good night.
Good night and have a pleasant tomorrow.